There we go. We're live, baby. If you couldn't tell, I missed you guys. Last week was crazy. Ugh. This song's got a beat to it. What am I listening to? Oh, new music. Okay. I feel it. Gadiana! I missed us as well. No worries. Say hi to Kumadori for me. We'll catch you later. Hey RL Craft, how you doing? Happy Friday. It is Friday. Yes, it's Friday. I had to double check. Who knows? Everything's been blur. This music. Whew, I gotta turn it down. It's pumping, but I gotta turn it down. I am doing pretty good. I have caught up on all the work that had to be done. I met all the deadlines for March 31st. And now I can play video games without feeling guilty. That's basically what it comes down to. So we're going to get into it because there is stuff to do. And I took yesterday afternoon off, and today's public holiday, so I have been just catching up with my world, remembering where we are, what we were doing, finishing off some quests, that kind of jazz. This does have Ice and Fire dragons in it, yes. Yes, it does. Hey Bob, how you doing? Happy Friday. So yeah, so we're back on DDSS. The shenanigans that is this quest pack, this mod pack is very real, very real. I'm doing pretty good, Bob. It's, you know, it's been March was long, but it's a long weekend, and I'm playing video games all weekend and just doing nothing, which is really what I needed. How about yourself? You got any fun plans for the long weekend? If it's a long weekend where you are, because I know not everybody celebrates Easter. Here in Canada, it's a public holiday today. It's an optional public holiday on Monday, which I'm going to take because I'm my own boss and I can do that. So I'm going to take the day off. I'm probably going to clean the house on Monday though, which is not like, that's not fun stuff, but you know, these are things that you got to do when you're an adult. The things and the stuff. So where did we leave off 2 weeks ago now? 2 weeks. We left off downstairs. We have been working on the singularities for the where's the quest? The quest we're working on is this bad boy. This one. The grind is real. 7 infinity catalysts. Now this, I'm probably setting a really bad spot to be looking at this quest. Okay. So this recipe requires extreme singularities, right? Extreme singularities. Now, extreme singularity is made with blocks, not ingots, and it's made with about 18,000. Some of them are a few more than 18,000. Some of them are a few less than 18,000. It's somewhere in that ballpark. So like the gold one's 17, lapis is 17, redstone's almost 19, tin 17. Is that tin? No, nether quartz. Sorry, it was 17. Almost 18 for the diamond. Emeralds are 17. Copper is 18. Tin, lead, silver, and the dreaded nickel. Nickel's hard to come by. Although I will say diamonds and emeralds are definitely harder to come by. There are a couple of other components here as well. There's crystal matrix ingot, which isn't terrible, but it does require majestic ingot, so it's a little expensive. There's neutronium ingots, which is a whole thing. That's right. Last week we put the tick accelerator here, and that's been doing gangbusters. I'll show you what we did there shortly. The ultimate stew, which we'd already made, we'd already set up our stuff for the ultimate stew. We didn't set up stuff for the cosmic meatballs. But I think that was because we had lots of all the raw materials already and we didn't actually need to set up anything for that. We may regret that. We may need to set something up for that, but I guess we'll work that out when we get to that bit. Enders Pearls, that's a bit of a bananas recipe just because it's 4 neutronium ingots for each one. And then the record fragments, that's fine. And the block of cylinder, that's fine as well. And this diamond lattice, yeah, that's fine. So this is kind of what our goal is at the moment, is 7 of these bad boys. Now, we were setting up the automation for the singularities last time. So let's start off with going there. See all these, I've been off hunting mobs to finish off some quests. So they're all resetting after their cooldowns. Okay, so this has changed a little bit. I have spent the better part of the last 24 hours scaling things up. And I really mean scaling things up. Let's have a look, Skeets. So I finished crafting all of the compressors. I'll show you how much obsidian we required for that. So each compressor required just under 240,000 obsidian, and I've got 12, one for each of the items that we're making. Now these factorizers are turning the ingots into blocks. I don't need the factorizers for some of them, but you know, there's a handful that we could have done just with crafting, but it's easier to do it this way to keep things consistent. Oh, Kariana, the things that I have been doing, my goodness. So some things I've learned, and I'm not entirely sure how this works, but this doesn't go down ever. I think maybe it will, but like in a really long time, like 3 million ticks. I'm guessing the TC is ticks, right? Right? 3,000. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong about that. Cause see how long these last? So this seems to last a really long time. So maybe okay, so maybe what I've done here isn't gonna work and I'm gonna have to come back and fix it. Because I've actually removed the gelochrothium from exporting to all these. So behind here, this is all this shenanigans. This is causing a bit of lag in my world. Because there's a lot of detectors working out whether or not these machines should be running. And you can see I've disconnected all the thermal mediators. It uses 100 millibuckets to get started. So even if I don't have these connected to auto refills, like by the time it goes through at 3 million ticks, what's that? What's the math on that? Where's the calculator? 3 million ticks times 40, because it's 4 buckets and it's 100 millibuckets each. There's 120 million ticks divided by 20 divided by 60 divided by 60. So that's like 1,666 hours running at just the 4 buckets that are in there. So I think they're going to be fine. But this is all set up, same as what we had set up before. These are detecting if there's over 10,000 iron ingots, it's putting them into the factorizer, and then the factorizer is storing, making the blocks of ingots. Now I've set these up in tiers. So if there's 10,000, this one runs. If there's over 11,000, this one runs. If there's over 12,000, this one runs. So that way, only one of these is turning on and off all the time, not all 3 of them. And where we've got the same on the other side, these ones are set up to be 12 or 13, 14, and 15. So in some cases, these are not going to run. So this is serious overkill. But in some cases, they will run. Like you can see at the moment, well, I guess it's probably easiest if we look back here. Which ones of these are lit up? Okay, so this one's lit up here. So we've got yeah, we've got nether quartz still going all the way up to the, yeah. So we've got, ooh, where's that not going? Why are you not? Oh, is it not configured? Oh, output to the bottom, my friend. Rip. Oh, did I mess up all these? Hang on. No, that one's right. That one's right. Oh, it's just that one? Okay, I don't feel so bad then. There's a lot of machines here. It's chances are that you mess up one of the configurations. There are tools that you can copy and paste, but again, like there's just so many machines. And because I had to stagger them so that they would work for the way the detectors output their redstone signals. If I was going to do this again, I probably would change it so that all 6 were together. So rather than doing like one column of iron, I would do like 6 iron all in one column and just turn them all on and off at the same time rather than have lots and lots and lots and lots of detectors. Because I think it's the detectors that are causing some lag. Because it's definitely better since I staggered them. But anyway, and then these guys are running on the same similar setup. We've got this logic block where it's only running if both detectors are on. So this one's saying, do I have more than 10,000 blocks of iron? And this one's saying, do I have less than 128 extreme singularities? Right? So this is kind of my check. So it's going to keep crafting until I hit 128 of each. The last one I need to do is this one. Do we have the emeralds now? I've literally, yes. Oh, we got 3! I've literally just finished setting this up earlier today. So yeah. Cool. Okay, so we've basically turned all of our emeralds into singularities. Okay, so that's all configured now. I can close this door up. And these are just going to run in the background, right? This is just going to run. I'd made some changes down here as well. I've got these hooked up to a redstone signal now. Again, more detectors. It's only running if there's more than a stack of ore left over in the system. So at the moment, we've got less than a stack of diamonds in the RS system. So these ones are turned off. The reason for that is the mechanical users have an impact on TPS, and these guys have quite an impact on TPS because they're running all the time. So now they're only running when we have enough in stock that they're getting used. So I mean, 2 out of the 5 not running, that's pretty good. I will take that. Okay, let's go put these bad boys in the wall real quick so they've got a home. Okay, cool. So that's the extreme singularities crafting their little butts off. Now, where did we get to? So no, I'll show that bit in a little bit. What else have I been working on? Down here, I did a whole lot of, I moved a whole lot of machines over here that were I needed to pull some things out of the pulverizers. Oh, this is what I was working on. Hey, Uni! I finally started scaling up my just normal singularity production. I've changed this up a little bit as well. It's really slow. It takes about 20 minutes to make a singularity. Which is, Uni's kind of drunk. Oh dear. Oh dear. Well, I hope you're drunk and happy, because, I mean, that's really what you want in life, is to have no inhibitions and just to be generally happy. That's what I find I get like when I drink alcohol. That's one of the reasons I don't drink alcohol too often. No inhibitions. Anyway, had 2.3. Yeah, that's definitely gonna get you there. It's definitely gonna get you there. I had a cider for my birthday, and I've got, yeah, because I had, like I said, I don't drink, and yeah, I definitely felt that. So these are my new singularity setups. I simplified the shenanigans that I had before. So let me show you kind of how this works. So I've got a crafter going into a storage crate, because the storage crate, well, it doesn't need to be this big, it could be a little one. But this recipe is basically 320 blocks of tungsten, right? And that's a few more than it needs. But the leftovers get left in here. So occasionally I'll get like an extra singularity crafted, which I'm totally okay with. So then it goes into the crate. The factorizer auto picks them up and splits them. And then it gets pumped into the back of the quantum compressor. And then it gets pulled out from the bottom and goes into the interface. And then to make all those blocks, we've got a second line of machines back here. I'm again using mediators to help speed things up here. Oh, is there no... Did I not put... Oh, I guess I didn't put... Ah, rip! They took so long! Cryo. My goodness. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So yeah, I put the 4 buckets, it uses 1. Like, I don't know, I only set this up yesterday, so this hasn't been running for that long. But I feel like I don't have to hook these. If I do have to hook these up, it's going to be a little bit messy, but I could change... No, I'm not going to change that. I could... No, I'm not going to do that. If I do need to have a way to refill this, I might like set up a phantom face at the back. Is there a fluid phantom face? Liquid face. Yeah. So we might have to liquid face these guys so that we can pump into them. These ones I could run a line along the top. These ones could run along the top or even the bottom. But these ones, because of the crafters, that wouldn't really work. Anyway, this back line is what makes the blocks. So again, I've got a crafter that the tungsten doesn't actually require a factorizer, so I haven't put the machine there. But like the triberium does require the factorizer. I decided that I just want to send 1,000 feet of saran wrap to people into people's PO boxes. I mean, that's why uni. I mean, it sounds like fun, but why? I can think of better things to use my money on. Just say it. Like more sliders. But anyway, this kind of scales nicely. If I needed to have multiple lines of... Oh, it's only 20 pounds. I mean, that's not so bad then. That's not so bad. If I need to have multiple lines of factorizers to compress blocks, I've got room to do so. If I wanted to have multiple lines of factorizers to uncompress the blocks, again, I could do so. I'd probably set up... I actually have no idea how I would do it, to be honest. I'd probably have to put it underneath. And then... I don't actually know how I would do it. Like I said, this is not something that I'm, like, that I need to run all the time. These are one-off crafts at the moment. In the future, that'll change. But in the future... I think we'll have some other options as well. Oh, see, okay, hang on. When you said saran wrap, for some reason in my head I was thinking bubble wrap, but you're actually talking about like cling film that like used for like covering food in the fridge and stuff. Which, I mean, sure, that yeah, 1,000 feet, but that's not a very big. 1,000 feet's not a lot. It would still be entertaining. But yeah, so this works pretty well. I've set up... What have I set up? I've set up... So this one does experience singularities. We've got copper. We already had that. We've set up redstone, because I actually make a lot of redstone ones. Adamant. This is for our plans for today. triberium, and tungsten. There's a couple of others that we need to do. We might set up some of these today. I've manually crafted the ones I needed for what I was planning for today. But, you know, we've got to get them all set up eventually because the ultimate singularity requires all of them. All of them. So we need to set up this line many, many, many times over. Okay, so what else did I work on? Oh, in the compact machines, I did some tidying. Did I do some tidying? I set up... Oop, it's noisy in here. I apologize. I won't be in here long. We've got tungsten crystals. Oh, I don't have upgrades on that. Rip. That's just been sitting there doing nothing. Oh, man. That could have been processing so many more. Okay. We're processing the tungsten because I've got, like, a lot of tungsten. Like 160,000 from the void miners. So, and we need that. And... I'm pulling out the lead and I think the silver. Yeah, so we're getting down on those ones. We'll replace those lines eventually. Okay, get out of this noisy room. Oh, that's a noisy room. Okay, and then crystal ingots. In here, I've now got 4 lines running. Although that top line isn't running. Silver. Ooh. Why are you backed up? Why are you not extracting? I don't have it. Rip. Import. Oh man. You can tell I haven't played Minecraft in a week, 2 weeks. The face palms. Yeah, let me help you with those. So many face palms. District, what are you doing? Importer. Snack speed. Oh look, the machine now runs. Rip. So those are running. I need to do another set. They take a long time to make these machines, so I just kind of do them whenever I remember. But I'm running 2 lines of lead and 2 lines of silver. Well, 1.5. Now I'm running 2 lines of silver. So they will process. That's all going into singularities at the moment. Everything is about the singularities, folks. Okay, what else? I have put our little speed ritual anchor over here. It speeds up these blast furnaces like nobody's business. Look how fast they run. Oh, it's so good. As quickly as it outputs the tungsten, it's turning them into ingots. And I've set up the 4 all around. I've got titanium on the back. So the way this furnace works, these are all tile entities. So the tick acceleration is actually accelerating all of them, not just the machines, which is a little bit annoying because it means it's only doing the 2 on the side. It's hit the cap of how many machines it can accelerate, even though they're all within range. This one's not, but this one I've got set up mostly to craft the resonating gems when I need them. And the back, again, I'm just processing the titanium as it comes in. So that's been a godsend because these tungsten. What's up, uni? Tungsten, 80 seconds. 80 seconds. And I feel with the 4 overclockers. Ooh, that's. Are you sure that's vodka and not just like paint stripper or something? That does not sound good for you. That seems very high in alcohol percentage. Or is that like 88%? No, actually, yeah, that would be, yeah, purity. That would be, yeah, that doesn't sound, oof. I mean, when I was younger, and I'm talking like 20 years ago, you want 5 bucks? When I was younger, there was this there's a gin bar where I grew up, or not grew up, but like where I lived in the city, and they did they sold absinthe, shots of absinthe, which that was a trip. Like you had to sign a waiver, and like they wouldn't let you drive home and stuff, if you did the shot of absinthe. That was fun. And I think absinthe is like 40%. Is it? What's alcohol? Google this. What alcohol percentage is absinthe? About 68. Okay, yeah. So that's hardcore. I didn't know vodka came into an 88. 13. See, yeah, 13 health warnings. Yeah, exactly. See, that sounds like a terrible thing. No, uni, bad thing. Don't spend your money on that. But yeah, so the 80 seconds, I think this with the 4, it was taking like 10 seconds for each one. Whereas this is basically instant, which is great. So we've been processing lots of tungsten. To give us some context, tungsten, there we got 140,000, and I've still got 160,000 ore. I've also done a whole lot of the quests for mystical agriculture. I've got a couple more fields all set up. I've got my neutronium seeds in place, which is great. I've only got 2 so far. How much neutronium do we have? Oh, we've got heaps. Look at that, 7,500 essence. Oh man, that really paid off. Now these turn into ingots, which is a little bit of a process. Gonna cause a little bit of lag. Oops, I clicked too many times. I gotta be careful, folks. There is definitely diminishing returns on the performance of the server as the shenanigans get more shenanigansy. There's definitely been a note, like you can see how long it is between click and then it appeared in my inventory, right? So it's like it's a whole process. It's a whole process. See how many we got. I want to see, because if we can make, we need to make some more. But we also need to, we'll need the neutronium for the infinity catalysts. You wouldn't. That's the kind of thing that puts you in the hospital, uni. Please don't. It's not good for you. I don't know what Siberian vodka is. I assume it's also very strong. I do like vodka. Oh, interesting. Oh, there we go. We use them all up. So then for our 2,500 nuggets, how many ingots do we have? We get like 4 stacks? 3 stacks. 4 stacks? We get 4 and a bit stacks. Hey, that's not bad. Oops, there's some more. That's not bad. Almost 4.5 stacks. Beautiful. Almost 300 neutronium. Oh, so good. I will, it takes 44 ingots to make another, no, it takes 44, yeah, 44 ingots to make another neutronium seed and crux. I do already have a crux though. I made 1 extra. So I guess that it's only going to take 40. No, 40. It's more than that. Anyway, I need to do that. But this has been working on. So this is all good. I did have to put the velocity lenses on these for them to keep up. They were not. I was not getting enough mana through the Tesseract. But this is going good. We've got this whole side's now fully upgraded. I still need to do these ones. I added... Oh, did those get built? They did. Why did I not refill that? Fertile soil. Fertile soil. Fill in this hole. The aluminum, we need lots of aluminum. So, but yeah, so I still need to do these other fields, but we'll get to them. I've been doing them kind of as I've been filling out the fields or as I needed for the quests. So for the quests, I finished off the refined obsidian, the uranium, and the manulin. So these were the ones that I needed on this chapter. So that's check mark on tier 2. And then on tier 3, I made them all. I made nether stars, dragons. Dragons was a bit of a pain. We already had the awakened draconium. I made the neutronium seeds, and I made the tungsten seeds. I think we can make the ultimate furnace, folks. I think we just have to go craft some runes. So that's probably on our list for today. Just to knock it out and get another check mark off the list. Trying to get some check marks in, because, you know, it's been a hot minute. I'm not even using all of this yet. If we look at our sulfur, I've got full. It's that, so I'm voiding sulfur at the moment, and I've also got 400,000 plus I've got 100,000 ore. So at the moment, we're not actually using all the sulfur to melt down ores. So this is kind of overkill at the moment, and it's not even hooked up with the agricarnation and mana yet. But hey, it's doing a thing, and it's definitely providing us a service. Welcome back. Okay, so that's all those. Let's see. Hang on. Let's see if we can get that craft started. Ultimate. I can't spell. Ultimate furnace. What do I need for the ultimate furnace? I require a rune of energy and a rune of teleportation. That is it. Should we do it? I think we should do that. I think we should definitely do that. Have I already got the 13 6 compressed cobblestone? Yes, beautiful. Yeah, let's quickly bang out this and get this started so that we've got knocked off another. That'll be a second check mark. So we need rune of energy and rune of teleportation. They require like previous runes. Ooh, here's the lag, folks. You know how before when we close things, we had to wait a second? Now we have to wait like 30 seconds. It's a little bit worrying. The server, there we go. The server is having a time. Okay, so rune of energy, mana diamonds, earth, fire, battery, supremium, and silicone. It's having a time. Okay, so silicone. Let's grab 10 of those. Mana. Let's grab 10 of those. Gonna have to make some of the base ones. Let's grab 10 of this. That sounds like a really good idea, Uni. You get some rest, my friend. I hope the hangover isn't too bad in the morning, and we'll catch you later. Have fun. Get those. We'll get some mana diamonds. I think I need quite a few of those, if memory serves. That's probably a good thing. Probably a very good thing. I feel like I need this rune of mana for the teleport one. Where's the teleport rune? Oh, do I not have that? Let's grab these. I'm going to grab this rune of mana. Teleport? Do I not have this bookmarked? Oh, I guess I removed it at some point. Yeah, that required... Yeah, that requires the rune of mana. Yeah. Okay, so energy. I need superium and a battery. Superium. And a battery. That's going to take a hot second. And then I need bones. I need bog. There's our batteries. Get some bog. Get some tin. Now this is why I'm only exporting to the singularities when I've got over 10,000. So if I'm doing crafts like this, I have the resources. I don't have to go crafting stuff. Tin. I need some inferium coal. Cool, there's some already. That's all the components for that one. Then I need gunpowder. I need some nether wart. I need some... Do I already have fire? Oh, I've already got a fire one. Never mind. Do I already have an earth one? I already have an earth one. Oh man, I just grabbing all these things that I don't actually require. Put all that stuff back. Okay. So that's energy. Perfect. And then teleportation. I need ancient dust, iron promise acceptor, 2 platinum, and ender pearl. So I search a promise, gold, iron promise acceptor. That'll be so fast to craft. Ender, block of ender pearl. There you go. Already finished. Iron promise acceptor. Game changer, folks. Still a game changer. Also, I've been turning bones into blaze rods. That's a thing. I'll show you that in a second. Because I ran out of blaze essence and I couldn't do any crafts because I needed blaze powder. But there's a reason for that as well, and I'll show you that in a second as well. Ancient dust, platinum. Okay, I think that's everything I need. Yes. Okay. Yeah, I was doing with all the crafting that I was doing for the singularities, in particular. So just to give you some context, singularities. This is where we're at. We're at 30 nether quartz, 24 lapis, 22 redstone, 16 iron, 13 copper, 11 experience. Experience, I'm just keeping them in stock. So I could have more than them, but I'm using the experience to make mana. So I just got some in stock. I've got 10 lead, 8 tin, 8 gold, 6 silver, and then 4 diamond and 3 emerald. These are the ones that are gonna hold me up. The silver, that'll get fixed now that I fixed the processing of the silver crystals. Can't believe I did that. But the gold and the emerald, we're gonna have a look at some. We're gonna look at something today. See if we can get those things happening. But adamant singularity, that's 2,500 adamant ingots. That's a whole thing, folks. That requires all of this, which requires all of this, which requires all of this, which requires all of this. All of these use blazing pyrotheum because they use 200 millibuckets of lava or 40 millibuckets of blazing pyrotheum. I'm using the blazing pyrotheum. We used all of our blazing pyrotheum, so I had to put a big ass tank on the on our backlog. So to fill the tank, we've used up all of our blaze powder. So I have a big 4,000 4,000 bucket tank there. But it's, yeah, it used up like all of it. So I found out I can do this. I can grab a stack of bones, and I could probably teach the system how to do this, but I'd still rather use the essence, and it turns this into blaze rods, which is great because I have bones for days. In fact, I probably could like set an export to export bones automatically if I've got like less than 1,000 blaze rods or something in stock. That's probably actually a really smart way to do it. But I still want to use the essence. How are you creating it? How am I creating which? Sorry, Katiana. See, I've only got 1,000. I've only got 1,300. Like, that's how much blaze essence I've used up. The blazing pyrotheum. We're just melting down pyrotheum dust. I would love to have a better way of doing this, which we'll probably look at sooner or later. It's so much for making. Oh, are you getting the? Oh yeah, I guess I get that as well. But I've used it all. Like I said, I've gone through a lot. There's a lot. And to be fair, this is a 4,000 bucket. And each one is what, 250. So it's 4 blazing dust for 1 bucket. So that's 8. That's 16,000. 16,000 blazing pyrotheum went into filling that bucket or that tank. I still have not been able to fill this gelid pyrotheum tank. I don't know. That's a whole thing. We'll get to that eventually. The system keeps jamming up. Like, it's jammed again. I don't know. I don't know if there's lag and it's enough lag that I lose the craft, or maybe it comes into the system and just doesn't recognize the fact that it's come into the system. You know, I don't know. Look at metrics. My infinity ingot stuff. Nice. Yeah, we're gonna start on that shortly. Okay, so let's go make these runes, and then we'll get our ultimate furnace. How's that sound? And then we'll knock off. That'll knock off all of the Britannia quest lines. Now I upgraded to the Elven altar. This is something that Potox taught me. The Elven altar can have a spark put on it, which means it instantly crafts the runes. And this is not a quest in the book, in the quest chain, but it's part of Botanic Editions, and the recipe's a little bit chunky, but it's not too bad. You know, it's just some dream rock and some terra steel plates and stuff, so it's a pretty simple upgrade, but it allows you to put a spark on it. So rather than having to wait for this to craft, watch how fast this is. So if we do, oops, I need my wand, and I need some living rock. We can do this. Okay, so what do we want? That and that, and 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, and 1. There, it's already finished crafting. Do you remember how long those took to craft before? So freaking long. Instantly finished crafting. Like, that's just bananas. So I could now automate this because I could reliably have this run straight away, you know, rather than having to wait for timing and stuff. I don't think it's kind of coming. Did I miss that through the drive track? Yeah, I'll pop back and show you what we did there. And then we've got the Runamana. 1, 2, 3, and one of those. See, instant craft. Now it's instant because I've got like all the infrastructure set up underneath. I've got a huge buffer of mana, so it can basically it sucks from all the pools at once. So yeah, so it's like instacraft, which is so nice, which means we could automate this. This is something that we could now automate. So let's chuck this stuff away. Oh, batteries are not in the wall? Wow. 700 hours in, folks, and batteries are not in the wall. They are now. Okay, so ultimate furnace. Craft. Craft an ultimate furnace, folks. How long is that going to take? Cancel that craft. Cancel that craft. Oh, that's not going to take long at all. The longest part is going to be making the 9 majestic ingots. Maybe the blood infused iron blocks. No, the 9 majestic ingots. That's going to be the heaviest part. Okay, we'll check in on that in a second. So infinity catalysts. So the singularities is what is holding me back. I messed up my silver processing, so I was only processing on 1 line rather than 2 because I forgot to put an importer on the smelter, so I wasn't actually, like, it was filling the line and then the line stopped. Rip the dream. But the silver will catch up. I've got enough gold, tin, and all the others. Emeralds and diamonds are severely lacking. So that's a bit of a pain. But part of what we're working on today will help with that. Everything else is good to go. I think everything else I'm ready for. Because everything else, I've got enough neutronium now. I can do the Ender's Pearls. I think I need 5? Oh, hitting escape. My poor refined storage system is so very, very, very tired. I need to make 7. And I think I've got 3. Yes, I have 3 infinity catalysts. They are all from quest rewards. So there was the one here for the neutronium, which is behind my head and you can't see it, but it's there, I promise you. I don't have a, hang on, webcam, hide. Infinity catalysts was one there. There was one here? No. Here? No. Where was the others, Kadiana? Trying to remember. Oh, it was here. No. I don't remember where the other 2 were, but there are more. Okay, I'm gonna bring back my pretty face. But yeah, so I only need to make 4. Oh, I only need to make 4? 4 plus 3 is 7. So I just need enough emeralds for 1 more extreme singularity? Get out of town. I can turn emerald essence into emeralds. How many emeralds do I need for... How many more? Lots. Math. 17100 minus 6493 times 9. So I need 95,000 emeralds. That's not right. Really? Seventeen 17100 minus 6493. I need just over 10,500 times by 9. Yeah, I need 95,000 emeralds. Oh yeah, no, that's right. 95,000 emeralds. Okay. That's a lot of emeralds. Now I've got, I switched out a green lens here to help get, or lime lens, sorry, to help get emeralds. And this one is switched out to a cyan lens to help get diamonds. And I think what we're going to do, we're going to upgrade this void miner, which is currently helping me get gold, to a tier 6 void miner, folks. Now this guy runs at 1 every 4 ticks, so we get 5 actions per second. The tier 6 void miner does 20 actions per second. It's going to be bonkers. It's also going to use a lot of power, but we can handle it. Our little system can handle it. Oh, good. Our nether quartz is finally down to like just over 1 million. This was over 1.7 million before I made all the extra factorizers for processing. Actually, do those ones even need to be factorized? I don't necessarily want to know. I bet you they don't. Bet you they don't. Oh, no, they don't. Rip the dream. See, here's an example of where I'm doing something the hard way, where I could have been doing it the easier way. You know? I did it in the factorizer because I wanted it to be consistent with the other machines. Same with the redstone. I didn't need to do it that way. I could have just freaking crafted them. But then, actually, then how would I... No, that wouldn't have worked because I needed to control this. I needed to make sure that I wasn't wasting... Like that I had... Because nether quartz is something you use in crafting, right? I'm gonna sneeze. Hang on a second. Ooh! Yeah, nether quartz is something that you use in crafting. So I needed to make sure I had it in stock. So yeah, so the way I'm doing it is, it makes sense. It's slower, but it's okay. It's okay. So all that said, I just need some emeralds. Did we finish our, where are we at? See, this is where I think this is stuck, right? Because surely that's finished crafting by now. Oh no, it's still crafted. Oop, bones. Why am I picking up bones? Are we full down here? We shouldn't be. I cleared this out. No, we're not full. It is just a really slow process. Infusing those iron, the blood iron things is a slow process. I may need to swap out some of the self-sacrifice runes, but is it dislocation? These ones? Displacement runes. Or is it speed runes? No, I think it's speed runes is the ones that make the infusion faster. Right? Is it displacement? Hang on. Does it tell me on the tooltips? It doesn't tell me on the tooltip. I feel like it's the speed runes, but displacement for transfer. Yeah. So, but the transfer is for pulling the blood out of the network and stuff, right? I think speed is for increasing the infusion time, which I should upgrade those to acceleration acceleration runes, so they go even faster. Where's the book? Oh! That's game crash. Rip. That happens on occasion. No, I opened my satchel. That's not the first time that's happened. I would say that's happened twice before. Oof, look how white I am. I need to get outside more. The sun is coming, folks. The temperatures are not getting to negatives anymore, which is really nice. Oh, now I'm extra white. Yeah, sometimes when I open the satchel, it has a little bit of a cry and hard crashes me to the desktop. But you know, these things, they happen. We'll get back in there. See, she's booting up. The only problem with this background is it's very white. I probably should put like a transparent gray layer between the backdrop and the overlay. I like the fuzzy because it's all blurred out. You just can't, well, I mean, kind of tell. You can see a little hammer moving in the bottom left corner. It's like that smudge But rip back to desktop, eh? These things, they happen. It's all good. How's everybody's long weekend coming? Oh, my glasses are so dirty. I can see it with the reflection of the light. It's okay. Like I said, the world seems to be less stable. I've had a couple of crashes in the past 2 days, which is a little bit frustrating, but you know, we survive. We power on. Okay, I think we can, because even if I convert all of the essence into emeralds, I don't remember how much essence I had. But another option we can do is we can make more of those villager traders, and we can sell our excess materials to villagers for emeralds. Like, that's an option. We could go find emerald dimlets. You know, there are all kinds of different things we could do. I don't think because emeralds don't spawn very often in the world. What I'm going to do, I'm going to upgrade. So after the ultimate furnace is finished crafting, we're going to build the tier 6 void miner, and maybe we'll chuck our lime lens on that to focus that on emeralds and see how we go with that first. Because that might be fine. Because like even if we get 1 in 20, because I think it goes up to like 3%, so we get like we'd probably get 1 emerald collection every 2 seconds, and we'll get anywhere from 1 to like, I don't know, there's a lot more modifier slots, so we could get like, I don't know, 12 or something emerald blocks, or emerald ore. So if we get that every 2 seconds, you know, that's pretty good. That might be enough to get us across the line. We will see. But that's kind of cool that we're that close to making them. Wow, it's been a grind. You know, the quest is called It's a Grind. It's a grind. This is because when did we start working on these catalysts? I want to say it was like 100 hours ago, because we're about to hit 700 hours. So I want to say catalysts we kind of started about 100 hours ago. It's about a month, yeah? I feel like that's about right. Yeah. This pack, the end of this pack is it's a thing. It's a thing. It's a thing. Okay. We're at 5 out of 7. Sorry, even 7 out of 5 is not the correct number. It's 5 out of 7. We will get there. Gotta love a game crash. So things I'm learning about this base is I need to plan even more. And I think with my Chromatech base, I'm in a good spot. I am doing some pretty good planning for how I'm setting things up. But it's also not going to be, it's not like the infrastructure isn't going to be as crazy as it is here in DDSS. But it's something that I need to be aware of for the future, because most of the lag from my world is coming from my power network and the refined storage network. Between the two of them, it's all the lag. All of the lag. Okay, just enough items is populating. We are almost back in the game, folks. Almost back in. Because, you know, game crash. Rip. Rip. Okay, come on, game. I'm so impatient tonight. It's been so long since I've got to play with my friends. I want to play with my friends. Let me play with my friends. I'm tired. I may have stayed up till 3:30 in the morning playing Minecraft. I'm just saying. March was a lot of work, folks. And I survived. And I got all the things done that needed to get done. And... yeah, I did. Well, and because I was trying to get those singularities built, it's such a process. Waiting and hooking up machines, and I was actually chatting with Kadiana in Discord last night. The adamant singularity took 25 minutes to craft, and the no, not the tribarium. The tungsten, just to craft the tungsten took an hour. Which is why I now have it all auto crafting up the wazoo. So that isn't a problem anymore. Okay, let's get back in. Okay. Well, with the adamant, that's not terrible because you could just actually, I don't know how you would do it manually. Because you'd need to. You could put the. Is the big input available, or is it only the normal size input that's available? When the game loads, we'll check. Oh, thunderstorm. Okay, well, finish crafting the ultimate singularity. What was I going to get out of here? I was going to get the book. Let's try this again. Oh, thank goodness. Where's my book? Yeah, let's check this real quick. Oh, the lag. 3 frames a second, folks. What is going on over there? 34 frames a second. What's 34 frames? Is it just the leaves? Oh, I could turn off these. Oh, hang on. Let's turn off all these machines. We don't need obsidian anymore. Oh, it seems we are out of obsidian anyway. Let's turn off all of... Oh, that's... I was gonna show you guys that, wasn't I? Can I turn off those as well? Yeah, let's turn off all these. Oh, I could probably do that even with the... Oh, that would be interesting. Anyway. Yeah, nothing here needs to be running because we've got like obsidian. Obsidian. Yeah, there's 50,000 obsidian there, and I've made all of the things that I was doing. Okay, cool. So what we're gonna check, I was gonna check to see if the input. Yeah, so you could upgrade the item input slot, Kadiana, to like a bigger tier. So like the ludicrous one holds 32 stacks of items. So you could put a lot more items in the machine in the right ratios, so it'll just craft them rather than have to go in every like couple of, because like the normal ones, normal's only, where's the normal input? Or is it only reinforced? Where's normal input? I guess it's reinforced, so it only holds 9 slots versus 32 slots. Like you could make so many more at once. And it's just compressed obsidian to do the upgrades. Yeah. But imagine if you upgraded that a couple of times and made the ludicrous one 32 slots. So you can stick in like, what's that, 9? So you can put in like 3 stacks of each item. Sorry, 6 stacks of each item. No, 9 stacks of each item. Oh, okay. Well, then in that case, yeah, that's fair then. That's fair then. Speaking of the obsidian, just real quickly while I remember, I'll show you, oh, hang on. I was gonna check this. Blood magic. Rune of Acceleration. Unlike most of the runes, it works best only when paired with other runes. Effects only increase with a limited amount. What this rune does is increases the number of processing ticks that can occur in a given time period. Usually when it comes to displacement rune and charging rune, for each rune added the number of ticks before the next processing tick decreases by 1. For instance, by default displacement rune displaces liquid 20 ticks. Oh, okay. Is the charging rune the one I want then? Rune is one of those beauties that will completely change Operation Blood Altar to something that can be seen as more useful once stop crafting. By siphoning off LP from the blood change altar slowly, the charging rune begins storing charge, internal value of blood altar that can be used as sigil of sight if the blood altar has enough charge. No, that's not what I'm looking for. No, that's not what we're after. Where's the rune of speed? Forcing transfusion process. Yeah, transfusion is faster. Yeah, a lot quicker. Each rune increases the altar by 20% per rune. Greatly increases the speed of the altar. It also affects the speed at which the blood orbs are filled by the altar at the same. Okay, so if I swapped out the self-sacrifice for speed runes, it looks like those acceleration runes don't actually work the way I want them to. Because this said it works with displacement and charging. So if we just make the speed runes, that would cover us. But to make all those compressors, I want to show you how much of the nether we have turned into dirt to pump out all the lava. Look at the tick on those constellations in the sky. Come on, world. Here we go. Okay, so you knew about this. This was the first batch, right? Let me show you how much of the world we've covered. And there's this gap for where I mathed incorrectly. So ignore the gap. But then here's the next batch. So these are all 512 by 512 block radiuses, right? So there's all this. All this. Granted, there's a lot of magma blocks here, which is a little bit annoying, but all this lava is all gone. All this is a big lake here. It's all gone. There's a big lake over here. All gone. And it goes off this way for miles as well. All gone, right? And then on top of all that, we got to pump 4. Pump 4's down here. See, so each one of these is a 512 by 512. So that gives you an idea of, like, if we're at their 4th pump, we've done what? We've done 1024 by 1024 radius of nether or not radius, but like area of nether pumped into the overworld to turn into obsidian. These were some big lakes, folks. These are some big lakes. All gone. It is all gone. Some big lakes. These just keep on going. It is all gone. This is going to cause some lag from being down here because these are chunks that I've not loaded. But this is all... Yep, she's empty. Do I want to move this again? I guess we can worry about that later when we need lava. How much lava do we have? Well, we're not using it now that we've turned it off. It'll be fine. I'm going to leave this here for now. I know where it is. I can move it later. Okay. So that gives you an idea of just how much lava we have put out into the... Like, we've pumped out of the nether to make all the obsidian to make all those compressors. It's been a process. Okay. Ultimate singularity. That ultimate furnace. That finished crafting. Boom. 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 I don't even know what I want to do with this. Does this have a need? Does this have a use? Other than just being really, really, really fast at melting things? Does it ore double as well? I don't actually remember. Let's see. Let's see, what can we put in there? Let's put in cobalt. Let's put half a stack of cobalt in, and we'll get some. I don't have. I've got some supreme coal. It's 24 times burn. Okay, it doesn't ore double, but man, it's fast. But it's only single. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Okay, let's put all that away for now. Cool, so let's take that quest. Claim. It gives me blocks of insanium coal. Nice. Just insane. I need 64 blocks of insanium essence. Well, game, let me tell you, that's not going to be hard to do. Because we got a void crystal, an empowered void crystal from our artifact bag. I have 3,500 or almost 4,000 insanium essence. So if I want 64 of these, I laugh in your face. Setting up all these farms totally pays off in the end, folks. Quest. Boom! That is another check mark. Done. Oh, that gives me a block of majestic. Oh, thank you. I will take that. Okay. Folks, we are so close. Like, so close. My head is covering things. Look. Look at all these tick, 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 tick. Tick, 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 tick. Tick, 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 tick. These ones? We actually need to go back to the Twilight to do the Wild Hunt ones, folks. And I need to go hang out in the... I've got up to 6 of these. I need to go hang out... I found a savanna that's pretty big, so I need to go hang out there to get the last 4 of those guys. And then we need to go... We need to find Frostmore. I've been looking for like normal ice biomes, and I've only found like special ones, and he hasn't spawned any of them yet. So I need to keep looking for him. And we need to go get the Alpha Yeti and the Urgast in the Twilight. In the kitchen, I just haven't made them, Katiana. There's just food I haven't made. No, it's not. It's nothing difficult. I've got some seeds that I haven't planted, apparently. Pretty sure I planted ginger. Yeah, let me change that into... Oh, hang on. I need to... Let's split these. Oh, there's clearly not a speed upgrade on that importer, but that's okay. Let me do that. Let me do... Change that to that to that. Beautiful. What's in this artifact bag? Supreme Ring. It's not terrible. Not terrible. Do I have ginger? I do. I've got 30,000 ginger. There you go. Ginger is good. Oh, because that's in the ultimate stew, right? Spice leaf. Do I have spice? I do. Let me... Spice leaf and spice leaf seeds. Because we set all this up for the ultimate stew. So these quests we've got. Claim that one. Mustard seeds. Ooh, I don't know if we got mustard seeds. I've got mustard seeds, but I haven't planted any. I guess I should plant them. I'm gonna worry about that later. That's not what I'm focusing on right now. But yeah, so I've just got some random quests that I need to do here. This is just sitting down and doing them, right? It's not even like hard. These are just like, okay, I need to go and collect these items and make this particular sandwich, you know? So that's fine. These black magic ones, I think we can make this earth talisman. So let's give this a crack. Earth talisman. Craft. I can. Craft that. What does the earth talisman do? Very powerful item. When a player continue grants the player the geomancy set effect. The geomancy is applied to a player that player can create boulders from the ground by right clicking on a block made of dirt, rock, sand, clay, blah 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 blah. That seems kind of useless. Considering how bananas that recipe is? I mean, sure, it's kind of neat, but I don't even know. Did it finish crafting yet? What's it making? What's it using oxygen for? What is it crafting? Oh, titanium oxide? What do we need titanium oxide for? I don't know, man. Something. Oh, is it the Gaia spirit ingot thingies? Ancient dust? Oh, I guess it's because I've got so much neon, I forget that there's all the other components. That's okay. Okay, that'll craft. While that's crafting, these they're a bit painful to make. That requires work. The haste reagents. Actually, I could probably do that one. Actually. Diamond Promise Acceptor, Essence of the Gods, Orium Ingots. I could probably do the Sigil of Haste. This one though, this lightning reagent block, that's a whole process. What's the singularity? A platinum singularity. Okay. Okay. Cool. But let's see if we can get oh, I could do these as well. There are quests everywhere here. Can I do this upgrade now? No, because these draconic solar panels are crazy. I've only got as high as the wyvern ones. Maybe tomorrow, because tomorrow I want to work on building the draconic armor, the next upgrade, and automating the core production, because at the moment I've only got these ones automated. These ones require the fusion crafting, so we want to automate this tomorrow. That's going to be a whole journey, I think. But once we've got that automated, we can then automate these, and then we could do those draconic solar panel upgrades, and then we could... Oh no, that requires an infinity catalyst. Nope, not happening. But they produce 2 of them. Oh, it makes 2, and that produces 8 million RF a tick. 8 million RF a tick. That's a whole thing. That is a whole thing. But if we can get this done, I'd be real happy. I just need more emeralds. Okay, let's have a look. Emeralds. So I've got 167,000 essence. And what did we say we needed? Like 100,000. Let's see. It's not going to be able to do that. gonna complain. Yeah, that craft's too crazy. Okay. So let's do what I was saying before. Let's make our Void Ore Miner tier 6. I need the book back. Damn it. Reluctant to open the bag after it crashed me out. Okay, so Void Ore Miner tier 6. We need 92 structure frames and 20 modifiers. Okay. Okay, so let's build the... I'm actually going to just build it fresh. Do I have the tier 6 structure frame? Structure frame tier 5. I don't have tier 6. Let's teach it how to make tier 6 structure frames. Ooh, empowered amaretic crystal blocks. And blocks of nether star? +4 adamant. Oh, these are chonky. Oh, that's an expensive recipe, folks. Even for me, that's an expensive recipe. You can squeeze in there. Oh. 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 Let's have a look. Okay, to that. Here. Come on. Takes a second for it to show up. So I needed 92. 92. I'm not gonna use the existing one. I'm gonna make a fresh one from 0. So 92. Ooh. Okay. Man. It's a lot. It's a lot of things. Oh, that's expensive. Let's do it though. Let's do it. Go big or go home. Okay, so there's that. When it catches up with us, it's got to think for a second. There we go. Okay, so 92 of those. I need 56 structure panels. I've got 20, so I need another 36. 36 of those. And then I need modifiers. Now it's 20 total. I think we can do 6 speed. And then... what, 14 luck? I think that's the ratio. I think 6 is the max speed we can put in this. And then we'll grab some lasers. Got a clear laser lens, sure. I need 6 of these bad boys. Yeah. Still waiting on this guy. Oh, he's literally about to finish. Making one more crazy Gaia spirit ingot thing. It's probably waiting for the mana to repopulate because they use a lot of mana. Actually, that could take a little while. Let's go check on that. You're waiting. Ooh. No, you're running. Everything's running. I don't know. Maybe it finished crafting? I was just being impatient. No, it's still crafted. I feel like it... oh no, it's crafted all those. What's it making? See, this is where I feel like it froze. Right? Because it's made 5 Gaia steel. And it needed 6, right? And there was not... The components for the Gaia steel, which are these, were not sitting in the system, right? See, machine does not accept item. Because it thinks that it's still crafting this one. I'm going to cancel that. Maybe it was jammed up. Hang on. It's on, it's enabled. Just gotta craft one. You've got a redstone signal. It's not doing anything. Nope. Okay. Interesting. Oh no, it was getting there. It just... something else had got stuck. I'm confused. Who knows, man? Who knows? Earth Talisman. Boom, quest. Should we go play with this? I want to see what this does. It's had so many details. Right click earth and ground with hand to spawn boulder. Punch boulder to fire as projectile. Charge right click to spawn big boulders. While in air, double tap and hold to sneak to begin tunneling. Does not work in server multiplayer yet. While in air, double tap and hold. Okay. Look for the direction you like to dig. Release sneak surface. What? What? Okay. So in theory, I can make a boulder. Right click earth and ground with an empty hand to spawn boulder. Oh, empty hand. So I'm basically... I don't even know what I am. Oh, that picked it up? I mean, sure. Yeah. I'm sure it has a use case. That was probably a terrible idea. Oh, good, it broke. What that use case is exactly... I don't know. Sure. And then something about sneak. What was it? Right click. Hang on. While in there, double tap and hold sneak to begin tunneling. Double tap. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. Okay, moving on. We did it for the quest. It's done. Where are we at with these guys? Slowly happening. Oof. So, what I could do here, let's grab our linking tool. I'm not so worried about the tungsten right now because I've already got like thousands. But we can do this. Okay, grab that, slash home. We will move this to here. And then this makes this happen real fast. But this goes through a lot of blazing pyrotheum as a result. But it will make all of these iox and dianite happen a lot quicker. All the solarium. Yep. And get all these happening. So yeah, these acceleration ritual, very helpful. At least I think it makes this go faster. It seems to go faster if you ask me. Maybe it's in my head. I don't know. It feels faster. It's gotta try the things that make things feel faster. Okay. And I am definitely impatient. Adamant's so expensive to make. I wish there was a better way of making adamant. And maybe we can get like a dimension with adamant in it. I don't know. Something we could look into. Can't make an aqueduct because it's... See, this is where I think it might be worth setting up separate machines for some of these recipes. So like adamant, and then the things that make adamant. So iox, and dianite. Is that what else? Adamant, solarium, vibranium, and iox. Botox! I don't know. He's some ugly mug that decided to adult for 2 weeks and not sleep while he did lots of work that needed deadlines and things. My friend, how are you? Happy Friday. Hope that means that you're off work for the day. Yeah, adulting sucks. Why? Why did we grow up? I guess I didn't really grow up. I still play video games an awful lot. No, let me take that back. That is not a sign of growing up. There's nothing wrong with playing video games, folks. It's a good thing. Anyway, how are you? How are you? I hope you're well. I've missed you. Home from work. I'm home. We switched to summer hours at the time change. Oh, so you get home later now. Oh man, that sucks. Yeah, because you're normally home a lot earlier, right? Like an hour earlier? I mean, adulting, right? This is the things we've got to do. Oh, okay. That's not so bad then. That's not so bad then. Oh, so you work an extra hour? That sucks. I guess unless you get paid for the extra hour, then it's not so bad. Been home for like 30 minutes. Ah, sweet. We are making a Void All-Miner tier 6, which is shenanigans. But, you know, that's the point we're at with this pack, is we need to start getting into the shenanigans. Otherwise, we're not going to make it to the finish line, right? You have to be 7 to 9. That's a long day. That's a long day. But I understand that as well. Like, you guys have got to be on call, making sure everything's running smooth for everybody, because those things. Oh man, this is making so many empowered ingots. Oh, I forgot about that. I need to do something about making this faster, or making multiple of these. You're addicted to Ani? It looks like a lot of fun. It looks like a lot of fun. So Protox is talking about oxygen not included, which is a great colony management simulator, I guess is probably a good way of describing it. Where you land on a planet with your little clones, and then you have to colonize the planet, collect the resources, all that kind of jazz. Oh, this is such a slow machine. But it's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. I believe it's by the same people who did Don't Starve. I think it's the same, well, maybe it's not the same developer, but I think it's the same publisher. Is it the same developer, or is it the same, or just the same publisher? But yeah, Protox is trying to get me to play it. He's suggested heavily that I give it a try, because I do own it. I bought it on Steam as part of a bundle a long time ago. So yeah, something worth looking into. But that's neat. I'm glad you're enjoying it. It looks like a lot of fun. I'm just worried it'd be too slow for me. But, you know, 700 hours in this one Minecraft world. So what am I talking about? Slow. You know? Who knows? Okay, we're going to be waiting for a hot minute for 76 emeradic crystal blocks to be turned into empowered crystal blocks. Do you know? Does this work? Oh man, let's give this a try. Kariana, we will get there before then. I will make sacrifices to make this worthwhile. Can I do that? Let's see if this works. Because if this works, I will be very happy camper. Oops, wrong way. Where is the offhand? So that. Hey, Juniper! Happy Friday. How goes? Oh, it's raining. Is this not working because it's raining? Is that a thing? Where's my bed? Does the rain stop the ritual? Oh, no, it's working. It's just because I don't have it linked to an anchor node. It's not all lit up. Never mind. Never mind. Tired? How about you? I have been tired. March was a very, very, very shenanigansy month for me. And it's over now, and I met all the deadlines, and I'm very happy. And now we get to play Minecraft again. It does make all the things sparkle. The question is, does it make this happen faster? It does make it happen faster. I seem to still have to wait for the... That's a little slow. You know what? I don't care. That's still faster than what it was. I understand why the the problem here, folks, we built this so long ago and we haven't upgraded it since, right? Like, we have not upgraded it since. And it's running on old ass, slow, item duct, These are not impulse item ducks. But to change this out, I'd have to redo all the filters. They're even slow retrievers. Like, it's something I've been putting off doing because every time I think about it, I'm using the machines and I don't want to break all the filters. And is there a way to copy? Oh, hang on. Thermal, right? Thermal. There's a way I can copy filters. At thermal. Isn't there the red paper thing? There is, right? The red paper thing? The red... Is that thermal? It is. Red print. Use on a block to copy its settings. Do you reckon that works with the filters? And could I upgrade from the reinforced to the resonant, and would it still apply the settings? I mean, that is way faster. These ritual anchors are a thing, folks. I need to make another one of these rituals and probably make some more anchors and just set them up in different places so that I can just switch them as I need them based on what we're crafting. But that is a lot faster. It's slow only because it's waiting for tubes. I wonder if I could replace the stuff that isn't filtered. Impulse. Like, without messing up this whole process, can I do... So that doesn't have a filter on it. So let's break this one. Oh, there is pipes complaining everywhere. That one. That one. Okay, this is a little bit messy, but it's I need to grab a wrench to fix that one. Wrench. This is going to do a weird thing. You do not do that. Okay. And then I put all these things back in here. That should run marginally faster just because those pipes will be faster. It's just the ends of them are still slow. But it's only that one block that moves slow now. The rest should move pretty fast. Are these set to only pull one item? Yeah, they are. So why does it pull multiple? See, look, it pulls lots. See, this is why I use retrievers. Pull one. Max in inventory is 1. See, it's not meant to bounce around like this. It's the whole point of using the retrievers. Is it should only be retrieving one item. That's a whole thing. Okay, let's just pretend we didn't see that. And we'll move on with our lives, because that is still running faster. And really, that's all we need. JC! It's making the craziest setup for the Singularity's farm, but it didn't work. Oh, Katiana. That's not fun. JC, JC! Oops. How are you? Hello? Hello? Oh man, we still got 61 left to make? What even is this, folks? Huh. I'm glad you're able to watch me as well. I have missed playing Minecraft. Uni is asleep. Uni is passed out, which is probably for the best. I wonder if there's a better way of doing this. Because with those things bouncing backwards and forwards when it's doing big crafts like this, that's probably not good for the TPS either. I don't know. This empowers a lot faster, so I'm going to let it just run. Let's pretend that it's doing its thing, and we'll ignore it for now. Okay, so while that's happening, because this is not... I mean, I could make the... Let's see. Does the controller need the empower at all? I think it does. It's a lot of circuits. It's a lot of circuits. Yeah, it does need the empower. Okay, we'll wait until those other ones are done before we make that. Okay, we'll be patient. Oh, JC's been painting eggs, folks. I love it. I love it. That's a big ass container of eggs. That's a lot of eggs. Minecraft. What are you setting up for, Katiana? I'm confused. You're setting up farms. What are the farms for? Sorry. Singularity farm. What? Hang, what do we need to grow for singularities? Hang on. I thought it was all ores and stuff. What do I need to grow for the singularities? Oh, or do you mean... No, you've already got the ultimate stew done. Oh, all the alloy seeds. I see. See. Yes. Just want to see. Still only have 3. I'm going to check on the emeralds. Whoa, that was an explosion. How we going, Mr. Emeralds? Not a whole lot further. It's okay. Yeah. Yeah, I don't have Signalium done yet either. More things that I need to do. Speaking of things that I need to do, let's grab the structure blocks. We'll grab our lasers. Grab our modifiers. Okay, so we're just waiting for the structure frames. And then we can build the controller. Annual egg cracking contest? What is that even? I'm so confused. So there's one thing that I have been working on. Just a little bit. Because, right, okay, so here's the plan, folks. This quest here. 7 infinity catalysts. We're almost there, right? We just need the last emerald singularity. I still need like 128 of these, but the first quest is 7. I've got 3. We only have to craft 4, right? Then this guy. Infinity ingots. These require 8 catalysts per ingot. Katiana, how many ingots do we need to make for the quest? Egg. Whoever breaks both sides loses. The winner goes on to the next person. The last one with the egg wins. What does the winner take home, JC? 10. Okay. So to make 10 infinity ingots, we're going to need 80 infinity catalysts. 80. Vomit. So to make 80 infinity catalysts, we're going to need 80 times 18,000. Let's just round numbers. 1.5 million. We're just round, very rough math here. We're rounding 1.5 million blocks. So times that by 9. We need 13 million ingots of each of the extreme singularity items. No? So 13 million iron, 13 million gold, 13 million lapis, redstone, etc, etc, etc. Even with the tier 6 void miner, we're not going to even come close to that anytime soon. So this is where we do need to get into, dare I say it, RF tools dimensions. And start looking at dimlets. Because there is no way in hell we are going to be able to produce 13 million of each ingot. 13 million. Like, even with everything running fast and no lag. Like, and I'm not, like, the world is lagging like all hell. You've seen when I press escape. Well, actually, it didn't do it that time. December 2022. Exactly. Right, Jace. It's right. It's right, Protox. See, but take a while. I could, but where's the fun of playing a mod pack where I'm not playing and I'm just sitting here waiting, like I'm doing right now? So I've started setting up for dimlets. There's another staircase here. Now, Katiana's going to appreciate this. I mean, Don Quixote's going to appreciate this more than anybody else. But Katiana's going to appreciate this because I set up a fun room to do our dimlets in. Shall we have a look? We should have a look. I'm going to look down because I don't want to spoil this. But this room is the dimension room. Oh yeah, baby. I used the indigo cave crystals to make the roof look like the night sky, and behind it is I put like slate, so it's dark. I probably should have used black concrete because I can still just see it through there. But yeah, it's kind of neat. And this is where we're going to set up all of our worlds that we're going to use to produce. We're going to look for liquids. We're going to look for blocks already pre-made, and it's going to be shenanigans. We're basically going to have a world for each if we can get away. We've got a fair amount of resources already collected just from our dimlet packages that we get from, I think they drop off. Do they drop off the wither? The dimlet packages? I think they drop off the wither. Where are they? These things. Dimlet parcels. I think they drop off the wither. I get them from the mob farm somewhere. Origin egg crack nuggets. Egg tapping. Oh, you tap 2 eggs together. That makes way more sense. Because that's not how I read at all what you described. No, it totally makes sense. I get what now that I understand that, rereading it makes sense. Did Wikipedia get a facelift? Wikipedia's looking clean. Or is it just because I'm on a smaller screen? No. Oh, it's the mobile Wikipedia. Wow, why doesn't normal Wikipedia look like mobile Wikipedia? Mobile Wikipedia is way nicer than desktop Wikipedia. Today we learned, folks. Today we learned. So yeah, so we've got some components. We still have a lot of work to do here though. And we'll get into that soon. But I kind of figured we'd build this kind of dimension room. So we'll put a transporter here. We'll put transporters in front of each of the worlds, and we'll line up the worlds around the outside. I don't know how many worlds we'll need in total, but they're all going to use a lot of power. I feel like they're going to use a lot of power. So it's going to be a whole experience. But we'll get into that soon. Crafting those couple of machines are going to be a little bit expensive. In fact, the last time I checked, I couldn't craft them because we didn't have the resources. But after we get this void miner up and running, we might have a look at that. No, we're going to do the infinity catalysts. So that is the dimlet workbench. So this lets you look for dimlets. So let's say we want emeralds. So we want blocks of emeralds. So to make a block of emerald, it's a rarity 5. I need a base. So I need a dimlet base. I need a tier 5 control circuit. I need a tier 3 energy circuit. I need an advanced memory unit. And I need a material type. So material type. And then that, the little square blocky thing at the end is a material absorber. Now, the material absorber is disabled in this mod pack. So we can't actually craft this particular one. But we can craft other things. So like, for example, let's say we wanted to get all the lava in the world. A good option for a lava world would be a deep ocean world. So if I want a deep ocean biome, I need the base, a tier 1 controller, tier 1 power, tier 1 memory, plus I need a biome, which is this one, the biome controller, and then I need the biome absorber. So I can make a biome absorber, and then we go put this in a deep ocean, and it will absorb the deep ocean biome to allow us to make a deep ocean dimlet. Then you combine that with a lava dimlet. So let's say lava. Can we craft the lava dimlet? Probably not, because that needs a liquid, and the liquid is also disabled. Yes, it's not there. So we would need to find a liquid dimlet lava. So a liquid dimlet lava combined with a deep ocean dimlet would give us a world of deep oceans of lava. That's kind of how it can work. And then we would build a world based on that. We'll get into that a little bit more, but this is what helps you to build out different types of dimlets to put them together to build your worlds. But we'll get into that. We'll get into that. But it's I think like, just being realistic, 13 million of each ingot. Again, we're looking at like 13 million times the 12. Not quite, because the nether quartz are only 4, they're not 9. But it's just like, that's just such big numbers. It's such big numbers, and it's all well and good. Why have I got slowness? Why have I got slowness? Very strange. Yeah, it's all well and good to get the most we can out of our void miners and stuff and all of our processing, but my world's getting laggy. And so I need to balance the auto crafting and auto processing with world performance so I can actually finish the mod pack. So part of that is going to be finding other ways that we can still produce the resources that we require. Because I don't want to get to the point where either the world gets too laggy to load. Like I said, I've had a couple of crashes in the last couple of days. And I think that's a lot to do with all the factorizers and all of the detectors that I've set up to kind of run them when I've got enough resources. And some stuff like that. So even though I'm trying to do things in a semi-smart way, the laptop the server's running on is like 8 years old. Like it doesn't have a lot of. I mean, it's got a fair amount of grunt for what it is, but like it's struggling. It is struggling under the load. I guess I could give it more RAM. How much RAM has this computer got? No, I can't. I've already given it all. I'm giving it everything. That computer's only got 16 gig of RAM, and I'm giving it 12. So, yeah, it's doing all it can. It's doing all that it can. So yeah, we might need to augment our resource collection, because 13 million ingots, or 13 million block, well, that's 13 million ingots. So we divide that back by 9. That's only 1.5 million blocks. 1.5 million blocks isn't going to take very long to mine once we find those worlds or build those worlds. So, you know, I think it's doable. Okay, these structure blocks are just about finished. 2 more to go. And then we'll build the controller. And then this will produce a lot of resources. Hopefully a lot. We'll chuck the lime lens on it and see if we can get the last of the emeralds we need relatively quickly. I don't know how much, like, I could turn a lot of this essence into emeralds, but I'm also worried that that's going to be not super great way of doing it. It's fine. Okay, let's grab our structure panels. There's 91. We need one more to get to 92. One more. Come on! It's one more! Oh, did you get stuck? See, this is where it got stuck. What did we lose? We lost an emerald block when I was breaking things, didn't I? Yeah, okay. Emerald crystal block. Yeah, I did. I busted that. That's what I get for breaking the pipes while it was crafting. There we go. Okay, so there's our 92 structure frames. Now we do our void miner. void miner 6. Craft up this bad boy. This recipe, just for context, this is the adamant singularity I showed you before, enderium singularity, and the 2 tungsten singularities. Plus 2 energy flow control circuits, plus a whole lot of vibranium plates, plus an ancient block, a majestic block. Like, this is chunky and rude. But I have all the components. It's got to make 1,000. Oh, jeez, this is going to take some time. Now, I'm not upgrading a tier 5. I'm crafting a whole new tier 6. So it's also going to use like aluminum singularity and iridium, 2 iridium singularities. There's a triberium singularity. Like, this is a big boy. 102 buckets of starlight. Let's go. Let's go. Maybe? This is part of what I'm worried about. Is we're getting to the point where when I request the craft, Refined Storage has to think. Like, Refined Storage is thinking hard right now. Yeah, remember when I set up the excavator just to get extra gold? Not anymore, folks. Although that excavator is still here. It's still here. It's turned off. I'm pretty sure it's empty. But it's still here. It did work. Now I'm making a tier 6 void miner. Yep. Oh, nickel's the other one. Well, see, that's the thing. So the tier 6, so what we've got at the moment, we got tier 5s. They run every 4 ticks. Tier 6 can run every tick. Now, Granted, our overworld mean tick time, we're getting 10 TPS, folks. 10 TPS in the overworld. This is the lag is real. That is bad. Exactly. Well, and that means everything takes twice as long, right? So if our TPS is at 10, something that should take 1 second to run takes 2 seconds to run on average, right? So yeah, it's pretty bad. Our mean TPS across all the dimensions is 8.5, which is kind of gross. And the only way I can think to improve this at this point would be to rip out the entire power network and the entire refined storage network and reconnect everything. And like swap things out. So like swap out exporters or importers for pipes that have interfaces connected to them, so there's less connections. Still not as bad as MCE, correct. Yeah, well, just less pipes, right? So one example is here. I could swap these all out. Rather than have these all full of fluid, I could put the fluid into the recipes. So that's one way. I would still need the pipes for the power, but I'm not having pipes that have to maintain fluid. Here, these are all got importers on top of them. I could do one interface at the end, and I could do a pipe that extracts them all, similar to what we've got down here. Here, we could do something like this. I don't think there's is there an opaque version of this? I could do fluid lasers. No, because they need power. That's the problem with those, is those are signalium plated fluid ducts, so I can get power to the machines. Because I don't have enough sides to do power and the fluid and everything else. Is there I don't think there's impulse. Signalium. Oh, there is. Okay, so that's a question. Does that affect TPS or does it only affect FPS? So like, I like seeing them because it means I know the machines are working, and I'm still getting 72 frames a second, right? It's not terrible. It's not great, but it's not bad. But I do wonder, yeah, if we swap these out for opaque ones, sure, we'd get slightly higher frames, but would we also get less TPS calculations? Because the entity still runs along the pipe. It's just whether or not it's rendering the entity. This is one of the struggles with like late game modded Minecraft, is you're fighting against the scale of the mod pack to complete the tasks before your world becomes unplayable. At least that has generally been my experience with these kind of crazy mod packs. They're not optimized for a base like this, but you need a base like this to be able to do this. I mean, you don't. There are definitely things that we could have done differently. There are definitely things we could plan differently. One of the things with redoing the network is we'd probably remove basically all of the cabling and just run short little disconnected networks. So at the moment, like this power here, actually this power is coming from a quantum entangloper. But like most of the power on this side, for example, is hooked into the main network. So there's a power line that comes in underneath here that connects to the backbone, which runs up here, right? So like I would pull all this out. I'd put a quantum entangloper in each room and just run the network of power that each room requires. So that would make the pipes run better. Because if we look at, just for to give you some context about what I'm talking about. Because I know you're all super interested in managing lag in your world, late game shenanigans. I think it's something as a modern Minecraft player we need to be aware of. And if there's ever any tips or tricks that you could share with me, I would greatly appreciate them. There is, like I said, we're at that point in the world that it's probably too late to go back and rework a lot of the network. Because it would just be like, it'd be a thing. But here, this is it. Refined storage is using up 2.5 CPUs. Oh, you can't see that very well. That is really blurry on the stream. Oh, there it is. That's fine. And then the thermodynamics. So this is the pipes. This is mostly our power pipes, but there's also a lot of fluid pipes. But a lot of the fluid pipes are also power pipes. These two items are what's causing our server lag. It's not specific like blocks. The tile controller, that's the refined storage controller. 220,000. You want numbers to be like 100 or less, not 220,000. Yeah. This is why I have lag. Chemical crystallizers. So all of our 5x processing, that's taking up 14% of the server, or 14% of the TPS. There is some support creepers somewhere chilling out, causing some problems. There's one support creeper chilling out, causing some problems. Dude, where are you? He's gonna die. Hi. Goodbye. I need to... Where is this? Oh, this is under my base. Oh, more caves. Is this a... Oh, this is around my base. I love... This is so cool, by the way. The way lag goggles lights up the chunks as well as all the other bits to it. I love this. It's very interesting to see how the world comes together and like, these are hot chunks. These are really hot chunks. But I probably should go around and... Oh, you know what I could do? A couple of cave illuminators. That's probably a really good idea. Anyway, the lag is starting to get a little bit out there. So yeah, I'm very aware that it's getting difficult. It's getting difficult, and I don't want it to get to the point where it's too difficult that I can't play anymore. I would like to finish the pack, because I'd be very sad. Yeah, that's gonna take a hot second to craft. These recipes, man. These recipes. So, anyway, all that said, should I see if we can make some infinity catalysts? So I've got enough to make 3, I think. Hang on, let's see. No, I don't have enough to make 3. Okay, what am I short on? An extreme nickel singularity? Did I just use an extreme nickel singularity? Available 2. Hang on. Where's my nickel singularities? Oh no, I've only got 2 nickel singularities. Rip the nickel dream. Okay. We need to process nickel crystals more than we need to process silver crystals. How many... Hang on. Singularities. I've got 8 tin. That's more than enough. I got 6 silver. Yeah, so let's swap out the tin ones for nickel. Rip. Crystal to ingot. I think these are doing tin at the moment. Lead. I've got 10 lead. Yeah, yeah. Let's swap out these for nickel. Rip. I'm just going to pull them out. Oops. Okay, cool. How did I miss that before? When I was looking at all the things. I thought it was just the emeralds that I was short on. There isn't really... I'm just going to chuck them in the system. That's fine. I have the storage. Okay, so we can still do 2. So let's make 2. That gets us closer. And it just confirms that this actually works. Whoa. Oh, it's going to make majestic ingots. It's going to take a hot second. That's going to take a hot second. But it made the cosmic meatballs and it made the ultimate stew, no problem. This is a beautiful, beautiful thing, folks. See, even something like that, like a world of majestic ingots in RF tools, I'd be down with that. Or majestic blocks. Is that a thing? I wonder if that's a thing. Let's check the book. Is there a majestic? No. There isn't. Ancient dust? No ancient dust either. I wonder if there is and they just don't show up in the workbench. That'd be neat. That'd be neat. Oh man. Okay. Where are we at with this one? You're still making... What are you making? Oh, you're making all the microchips and lots of majestic ingots. Okay, I'm just gonna wait for both of these crafts to happen. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. We should claim this quest reward. Oh, it gives me a majestic block. I'm going to cancel the infinity ingots because I've got majestic ingots here. Okay, try that again. Infinity. It's all about making the most out of the resources we've got, folks. Instantly crafted them. There's 5. We only have 2 more to go. And that is 2 nickel and 1 emerald. Such shenanigans. If I wanted to make one of the infinity, if I want to make 10 of these, it's gonna be just like nope. Oh, it's not gonna nope. Okay. 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 I'm surprisingly okay with this. I have enough neutronium to craft that. I need fish. That's okay. I need a lot of singularities. That's okay. Oh, I am missing... Oh, no, I don't have enough neutronium. That's fine. And I don't have enough nether stars. Dang! How do I not have enough nether stars? I've got so many! I didn't see that one coming either. I have like... Well, I've used a lot of nether stars. Will it it said I needed 7,000 more essence. So I planted nether star essence, which means I'm short. Like it needed like 14,000 essence to make enough nether stars. So let me see how many nether stars I've got. Nether stars. I only have one? I only have one! What? Ah. I had hundreds. Like, I had hundreds of nether stars. There was one point I had almost 1,000. Oh, maybe. Yeah, maybe. How many nether stars went into that? Had being the operative word. Dang. Okay, so let's look at a few things. So let's check to make sure that we're... Hello? Let's make sure things are running. I have no heads. Yeah. Well. Uh-huh. I mean... That skeleton was riding a cow, folks. That just happened. Is the... I don't know, yeah, I'm getting the, yeah. We're still getting them. Yep, they're there. Maybe we need to build a specific... Okay, hang on, let's look at our options here. Let's have a look at our options here. With the skull. Wow, I've got 793 trophies. Can I automate that? Can I automate that? That'd be a lot of mechanical users. But if I set them all up on a clock, that every 24, or every once a day, they right-clicked the trophies, I would get 800 skulls every day. And I don't think I could use 800 skulls every day. I mean, that would be like... That's next level shenanigans. But that is one way to get a lot of wither skulls. Well, no, because it'd only run once a day, right? If I had it all hooked up to redstone and a clock that was running one tick every game day, or like did it with a like a pulse on a daylight detector or something. I don't even need a clock. I just hook it up to a daylight detector. When the sun comes up, it would pulse, hit all the... I mean, like, building 800 mechanical users could be a little bit of an issue. And just setting up the infrastructure for this could be a little bit shenanigans. But it's an option. I haven't made wither seeds. They require 5 chunks. See, 8 chunks. I don't even have enough for 1. Oh, they're not too bad. Tier 5 chunks. Yeah, I could mob duplicate, but I would very quickly use up all my essence. Because it doesn't use up heaps, but it uses up enough. But I could do a mob duplicator with like a with a cleaver with beheading on it and unbreaking, right? And then we could get lots of heads that way. Oh, is that an option? Blood infuser. That's a lot of blood. 25,000. I mean, yes, we could do it, but we'd probably go through that pretty quickly. Oh, there's a trade. Oh, no, that's not trade. That's mobs. Oh, that's true. Okay, let's have a look. Skull. I only have 1,500. Do I not? Oh, you know what? I probably don't have upgrades on that. Nope, I don't. Oh, but it's not even full. So, yeah, that's not it. Yeah, I'm not getting a lot of heads with the mob crusher, considering how long that mob farm's been running for. But I can very quickly go like this. And chuck these in here. We'll watch this last one and see. So it's 6. So we get. So 25,000 is the normal. So 8,000? That went down to 32? That's not bad. That's not bad. There was a wither kill. Man, how did I use up every single nether star that I had? What do nether stars get used in? What have I been making? These. There were blocks of nether stars. That was required for a couple of things. Oh, I can make an unbreaking one. That would be sweet. That would be real nice to have one of those, actually. I mean, I did make 9 nether star seeds, which that did use up a lot of nether stars. I don't have the multi-armor yet. Oh, this is something else I'd like to look at. Redstone, Constantine, and Manulin. We could do this, guys. We could make an everlasting guilty pool. Oh, no, we can't. Infinity plates. Never mind. Take it back. Take it back. Also, ancient draconian blocks. Nope. What else? Oh, they went into the Enders Pearls as well. Oh, man, I haven't even made... Have I made this? I haven't made this. Do I need Ender Stars for anything? No. No. No, I don't need Ender Stars. Oh, yeah. Is the Crematory there? I can run up there. Yeah, I don't know where all of them went, folks. I do not know where... Oh, you know what? Wyvern claws. I've been making some of those. I don't know, folks. I don't know what happened to all my nether stars, but they're gone. They went poof. Disappeared. We're broke. I could probably do this as well now. The creative... I could do the creative mill. Oh no, that requires an ultimate singularity. I need patience. I need to wait. So much waiting. This is where lag isn't fun, folks. I really... Man, yep. The thing is, the server isn't even, like, complaining. It's just, like, waiting, right? So I don't even know if it's the... I don't know what it is. It'll catch up. I just have to wait, like, 30 seconds. But that's what I mean. Like, before when I showed you the TPS graph, like, the refined storage system, it also doesn't help that it's doing, like, really big crafts at the moment. But it's, like, shenanigans. It's like, it's shenanigans. Okay, a Kumadori, here. This is something that we talked about ages back when we set up the resource gatherer or the resource miner. But this is my dimension room with the indigo cave crystals from Quark with all the sparkling as the roof. I thought that was kind of cool. I put slate behind it, but I think black concrete would have been better. Because then I don't think you would have seen it so much. Just give me a round of applause. Good, good, good. That is what I like to hear. Yeah, it didn't quite turn out how I thought it was going to be darker. But I still think I think it has the right effect. I might swap out the stone brick for the dark bricks. I think that might look a bit better. Or maybe even the white, use the marble pillars and stuff. As if it's like a, oh no, this is all underground. I am in the middle of the mountain. This is not even outside. Okay, no worries, Jesse. We will catch you later. Have a good night, my friend. Tomorrow we're going to do some draconic, so that'll be fun. That will be fun. Something finished crafting. What were we crafting? The controller and... Oh dear, I've forgotten what the other thing I was crafting was. Oh, the Infinity Catalyst, which is fine. We did that. Is there nickel seeds? There is, but that's not a laugh. Oh, no, we're not going to have an... Oh, Cadia, no. Oh, I had so many plans for Draconic tomorrow. Okay, so... I don't think I need these skulls for anything else, right? No, it's not your fault. It's my fault. Okay, yeah, so this is not super fast. But that'll help. I feel like what we might do... Let's do this. Let's grab one of these. And we're going to... We're just going to export. Do I need skulls for anything else? Is there anything else we need skulls for? Like, realistically need them for? Whatever the hell that one is. Player traps, don't care about. With a builder, we've already got one, we don't need another. Heads, we don't need. So it's just this. Yeah, let's use our heads for this, right? Because there's nothing else. I don't really care about the graves. Yeah, I think that's fine. I think we just export all the skulls. Oh. I probably should also make, I'd noticed that there weren't very many, but I also hadn't, thought that I'd used up the, like, 800 plus, skulls that I had, right? Oh, does it not let me insert from the side? Apparently does not let me insert from the side. No bueno on the inserting from the side. Okay, that's fine. That's not an option. And I don't think I can insert the back because that's where the blood goes in. Okay, okay. That's fine. That's fine. Fluid can go in the side? Oh, interesting. And I wonder if the skulls go in the back. Let's try that. Oh, but hang on. Why does the... Okay. Blood. Blood. I come to suck your blood. Okay, fluid. Item. I need to turn off the stack importer. Nope. Nope, doesn't seem to work. No inserty of the scullies. Nope, seems to only be the top for items. That's okay. It's okay, we scienced. Oops, that's not what we want. Fluid. So if I want to do that, I need to set up a dedicated machine, which is fine. I could do that. I just need to craft up the promise acceptors and stuff again. Okay, we got our void miner. Okay, let's grab our tier 6 void miner. Tier 6, baby. Let's go build this. I'm very excited about this. We're going to pull out this middle one, because this will be our first tier 6. Emphasis on the word first. Okay, probably I want to break this first. Okay, let's pull all this out. And then this, what's left over of this can be used to make another one. This is why I did a fresh one. Just to make sure that it all worked. So we could potentially have 2 tier 6s. No, because the time it's going to take to... Oh, no, I've got the tungsten already. Maybe. I could maybe do 2 tier 6s. Because I've already got the tungsten. It's a possibility. I don't have the adamant. No. No. That's a whole process. I really wish this mod pack had some form of vein mod. I guess I could use my hammer. I'm just worried that I'd break things and not get the items back. Although my hammer's a pretty high level. Okay, so tier 6 void miner goes there. I need my hammer thing, my assembler. No. No, I don't believe so. I mean, maybe. I don't think so. I don't think that's an option. Okay, let's get it crafted first, then we'll need to rearrange the, There's gonna be some that aren't gonna place because of the light sources. So let's grab you, and you, and you. There we go. So what speed are we on to begin with? We are on 20. So let's swap out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think it's 6 speed modifiers is what we need to get it to 1. Let's put 5 in first and see if that's enough. No, that's 3, so it is 6. Oh, it's duration 2. So it's 7. Okay. Okay, game. Duration 1. Every tick, folks. That is gonna bug me that the number is odd. Let's just pretend that that's not a thing. And that should already be connected, so we should be getting like I don't know how to tell how quickly this is happening. Yeah, so we're going to make that green. You're correct. Correct. Swap this green lens and this yellow lens. We don't need the gold. I mean, we do need gold, but for right now, we can put the gold over here. I guess we need nickel as well. Although we are getting nickel in the... Oh, is there isn't a nickel ore. Oh, there it is. Brain not working. That's a grey lens. We need the emeralds though as well. Yeah. Okay, so that's our tier 5. This is using 131,000 RF a tick. Let's go pump up our reactor, shall we? Oh, no, this is okay. This is okay. Because we're producing 600? Oh, that's a good idea. I can swap gold for nickel. Yeah. We're producing 600. Yep, okay, we're good. Let's do that. Let's grab... What was it? For nickel was light grey? Grey laser lens. Grey. Game, don't do this to me. Grey. There we go. Sorry about that, folks. Grey dye. Grey laser. Grey laser lens. Okay, so let's swap this one out for the gold. Because we do have enough gold, right? We got the... I only need to make 2 more. So yeah, we got enough for now. So that's going to increase our chances of getting nickel, which should be processed in the 3x processing, which is fine. So I have enough here that I could make another tier 5. I mean, I was going to put a resource miner here, but maybe I set up another tier 5 here. That was the whole point of... Yeah, so how about another 6? It's going to probably complain about not having a tier 5 base, but I can reprogram it. Void. Although I'd need to upgrade all these as well. It might not be terrible. Void 6. You're going to complain about not having what? Yeah, you're trying to craft the tier 5, so I'd need to reprogram the recipe. Hang on. There's MBT data gets stored on the block after you've placed it. So even though I've broken it, it still has that I was the owner of it, so it doesn't work in the crafting recipe. So that's just the thing. But it's easy enough to work around. I just need to reprogram this to say, hey, use the one that I've already got, please, and thank you. Void ore miner tier 6. Let me just chuck this one in there. And then we'll need to reprogram it again to remove that, but that's fine. Some things are easy to do and therefore worth doing, right? Okay. Okay, what is it short on? Need 1 Enderium singularity. It's not bad. It's not bad. I should have. Yeah, let's chuck another tier 6. Why not? Indirium. I need 2,100. Go. Use a lot of platinum. But it's okay. And I'm gonna need another. I need another luck modifiers. Another not luck. Speed modifiers. Sorry. Need another 2 of them to get to the 7. I've already got the 6 lasers and the yellow. How many more structure panels did I need? Is it 52? 56, so I need another 20 structure panels. 20 of those. And then 92 of them. Should be easy to make because it's not, because it's already got the 72 of the previous year. No, I don't have enough. I still need 20,000 nether star essence. That's where all my nether stars went, making the tier 6. How many nether stars? That's where. It was 832 nether stars to make the tier 6 void miner. 832 nether stars. Well, now we know, folks, where all my nether stars went. Oh! Wow. Wow. Okay. Is there another star block dimlet? 830. No, it's more than that. 868. 868 nether stars to make a tier 6 void miner. What even is that? And then we have to wait for the world to catch up. Yeah, this lag's starting to get a little out of control, folks. Not gonna lie. And I don't know how to fix it. I could try resetting the controller. Let's try resetting the controller. Let's wait until this craft is finished. And then we'll try resetting the controller. See if that helps. Let it reprogram itself, right? Maybe there's something that is out of whack that is causing unnecessary extra impact on the world. Let's put away this guy and that guy. Indirium. Indirium. I also got 9,500 element Indirium. How do I turn that into... Oh, in a carpenter? Really? With sodium hydroxide. That's... And chemical compound. I mean... Ooh, it's probably worth doing, but still... Oh, I pressed it. But I... Yeah, it's like majestic ingots. Yeah. And I get that from making the dark matter, dark magic dust, I think. It comes from centrifuging something. Even crafting, this is going to take over an hour to craft this, it's going to take over an hour to craft this Void Miner tier 6, folks. Because just because it says I've got the materials, like, it still has to go and craft all the singularities, right? So that's going to take some time. I guess I could manually do them. Explosions. Like the Enderium, but then I'd have to manually craft all the adamant stuff as well. Okay. Yeah. Wow. Nether stars, eh? Okay, they're all finished. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Help us get across the finish line here. How many nether stars are we up to now? Only 44. Probably, how many growth accelerators do I have on these seeds? There. Not heaps. Oh. Growth. Please craft me a lot. Let's make less. Cool. I can make that many. We need to fill all the way down to there. Basically, anywhere I've put important ones, I've dug down as far as I can until I hit infrastructure, and I've just been filling it. I don't know why I didn't have this filled. I need all of the nether stars. Oh man. And more tick acceleration just means more world lag, right? This is where we're up to. This is part of the problem. These take 2 minutes to build a stack, so they're going to take a while. We've almost got our Enderium. Oh, we were gonna. This is where having multiple anchors and multiple tick acceleration rituals would be good. I should just make more anchors, and then when I need to, I don't have to keep breaking and moving them. I just reposition them, right? I'm going to cancel this for a second. As soon as this is finished, I want to break this controller and replace it. Just got to wait for it to make its 4 at a time, because that's how it rolls. 4 at a time. How much platinum do we have? It's all in crystals. See, that's the other thing, is like all those... The factories are also making up like 10% of the TPS. These tile users, these are the mechanical users, so that's 10%, and the carpenters, like it all adds up, right? But this is where the lag is this controller, which is that one block. There. 21 or 220,000. Let's try. I want to try breaking it. Okay, so cancel. Okay, we're just gonna break it. Everything's gonna go offline. The whole system is gonna choke for a second. I'm gonna let it like fully. You know when you turn something off, you count to 10, and then you turn it back on again, like a full reset, memory clear type shenanigans. I'm really actually. Let's do a scan while the refined storage network is turned on. Although that with a spawner is running. No, that's probably going to stop because now the system's turned off. Won't have access to items. I'm really intrigued to see if the world has just stopped ticking. Or if the network is still... Okay, I was to say, the world still has yeah, just turns it all off. Okay, so now let's place this back. Count to 10, let it catch up. Everything comes online. It's thinking. It's thinking as all the machines hook back in. Wait until these spin relatively smoothly. Yeah, like a system reboot, exactly. Just the fact that these are not even spinning cleanly just while I've got this open makes me very sad. Okay. Profile the world again. See if that made any difference at all. I mean, I don't think it's going to, but in case there was like some weirdness with the network, it's had an opportunity to now rescan the network. Maybe. I don't know. Wishful thinking here. Based on the way the server's responding, it's not. It hasn't made any difference. It's still ticking. It's still ticking. Skipping 200 ticks at a time. That's basically where. I mean, 3,000 is definitely better than 300,000. So yeah, that actually did make a huge difference. It's still making up a huge portion of the server, and it's still the most tick impacting block, but you know, it is what it is. Yeah. It's fine. Okay, we're still short on... So yeah, we're completely short on 2 nickel and 1 emerald. Okay. And do we have... How's our nickel going? I wonder if we're getting nickel. Oh yeah, it's coming in. It flashes. And we're processing the crystals. We don't have a lot of essence. Ethereum. Finish crafting this singularity. Not that it really matters because we can't actually... we don't have enough nether stars. I can't believe that. Back up to 56. Oh, it's full one? Okay. Ooh, I clicked too many times. It's thinking about it. This is, yeah, this is where I'm struggling, folks. Because it makes it very difficult to... Okay, up to 142. It makes it very difficult to do things when... You know, it's like that, right? But without... I don't even know how I would go about redoing the network. I'd have to like map out the current network, work out how to better either split it up into separate networks or something, and kind of work out how do we reduce the number of endpoints. Hey, cat! Hola! Sorry. I'm in the middle of brain pain. I didn't see you say hello, but hello! Cat's always yelling. She's just super excited. Yeah, see here, 2,500 cables. What the? That's how crazy this... Potox. Oh, poor cat. Yeah, see, 227 importers. Now, I don't know why they're all different. I think they're different based on what they are, right? So, there's 227 importers there, but if I go up here, there's 7 importers. So, like, these ones use 9 FE ticks. So, I think these are, like, it has speed upgrades in it or whatever. And, like, there'll be more importers up here. These are 13 FE ticks, so they might have, like, speed plus stack importers in them. These ones do 19. So, you know, it's like, yeah, so there's just, the network is so crazy. I'm pretty good. I'm happy to be playing Minecraft. I'm struggling a little bit with lag problems in my world, which tends to happen when you get to the late game. At least in my experience, it tends to happen. I could turn off my singularity producers. Like, that's an option. I wonder if there's a kill switch. No, I have to make so many of these singularities. You have some fluids, some have items, different upgrades. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's right. Oh, that's true. I wonder if items and fluids have different costs. They might. I'm wondering if we add a... You have to restart again, Potox? You learned something new that you're just like, no, I made mistakes. I wonder if... I wonder what hooking up a kill switch to this would be like. Because before I hooked up all these detectors, it wasn't that bad. Need to make it better. Yeah, you want to find, like I said, there's like, you got to deal with like temperature management, the gas management, dealing with pollutants and storing of food, and then the heat management with your generators and optimal sizes for rooms and more But isn't that... Oh, so you've unlocked something new and now you've realized that you've got to do something different. I mean, that's still just as shenanigansy. I wonder. So all of this is connected... Oh, this is connected in a couple of spots, isn't it? What's down there? Oh, that's those. What's down here? Oh, that connects to there. Okay. Yeah. No, it makes sense. It makes sense. Is there a, so in A2, there's a way to turn off a cable. Is that possible in refined storage as well? Like, is there a cable that I can, like, disconnect? Another thing that could be worth looking into is readers and writers versus importers and exporters. That's another thing that we could look into. Is the wireless network? That's not what I'm after. I don't think there is a security manager. No, it doesn't look like gate. I don't know if there is in refined storage though, right? Portable grid. Storage block. Fluid grid. Like, there is in A2, because I know you can, like, a redstone signal to turn something on and off. But I don't think there is in refined storage. I wonder if I can turn on and off a redstone, a network transmitter and receiver with a redstone signal. Oh, what's this over here? Relay interface. What's a relay? Refined storage relay. Refined storage relay. Yes, this is it. Yeah, this is it. Can be turned on and off with red. It's like a cable that can turn it off with redstone. It is on. Okay. Let's go make a relay. I want to see if turning off this room makes the network perform better, because that is an option to just like stockpile a whole lot of stuff and then create singularities when I'm not logged in, for example. Like, I could leave the server run overnight. What just happened there? Apparently I'm dropping storage parts. Relay. Can I just craft one of these, or is it? No. Okay. Like, while I play, it doesn't have to make singularities, right? It can just stockpile the ores, and then I don't know. I'm grasping at straws here. I really don't want to go through the process of rebuilding the whole network, because my goodness. But this lag is almost unplayable. I mean, it's playable, but it's like, it's not fun playable, right? And we're here to have fun. I really need to turn down the sounds so that that little... let's grab cable. I want to... Okay, relay, and then let's go to lever. Okay, let's try this. What I'm going to do, I'm going to run... I'm going to change this. So you're going to disconnect for a second. You're going to have a hissy fit, but that's okay. I'm going to run this down here. And then... we're going to put... run this over here. Oh, did I only grab 4 cables? No, I grabbed more than that, right? like that. And then I'm going to put this here. Okay, so the wireless is still connected. And the straw, this is the draw controller slave for the void miners. That's all still connected. Yeah, look. Everything's fine. Just by turning off all of the detectors. It's the detectors that are causing the lag. It does, it does. I need to turn down. Is that mob sounds? I wonder if that's hostile creatures. I'll put that down to like 20. See if that makes a difference. So yeah, so all of these detectors are turned off. So we're not producing singularities. We'd just be producing ingots now. Oh yeah, that was mob sounds. Okay, that's better. So we're backlogging ingots. We're not processing the diamond and let's chuck that back on. So that's the diamond and that's this line down here. Oh, it's not. Where are they connected? Oh, they're connected there. Okay, that needs to connect somewhere else. Let's do this. Still need to process the resources, otherwise it defeats the purpose of... Oh, nickel. It defeats the purpose of trying to make it run marginally better, right? Okay. Okay. Okay, let's see. I mean, those detectors are now running, but that's better than all of the other detectors. Yeah, see, that's... So, okay, so now if we do... Let's do a scan. So this is everything running except for all of this room, basically. So all the extreme singularity producers are turned off. We're still producing the ores, we're still producing the ingots, but the sort of things happens on stream just because of that. Aw, Cat, that's very nice of you. To be fair, I don't understand what's going on either. Right now, we're trying to deal with lag because lag is real, right? I mean, it's still a lot. It's still not great. But it is noticeable how much better this is running, right? This is not like the singularities are spinning. Whereas they weren't before. And if I try to make like if I go and try to make one of these and I press escape, it goes straight back, right? It's not, it doesn't freeze. So as much as all of these running, and it's because of the way I've done this, right? So I could have done this differently. Like, I could do one and then run a redstone signal up. I just need to alternate 2 different colored wires. But then it's going to run all 3 machines at once, not just one. And I'd still need the same on the other side. So I could still get rid of like the top 2 rows of detectors on both sides. I just don't know if I don't know if it's going to make that much of a difference. Well, I guess it does, because at the moment we're not making singularities, right? So that's actually a huge difference. What to do, what to do, what to do. Really hoped we'd get more emeralds than that. Oh, I mean, we do get a fair amount. It's not the singularities, I don't think, are the problem. It's the making the blocks. Because I only want to make the blocks if I've got over a certain amount of ingots. I mean, I could... It's just because these machines are so slow, right? That's why I've got them always running. I don't know what the... I mean, this is a solution. While we're playing, we can not craft them. And then I can either manually... Well, no, because then... Oh, we're getting draconic ore from this. This is going to cause a problem. I don't have this. Is going to jam up the whole system. This is not doing anything because I don't have... hang on. Draw. Can I... can I just chuck that there? Are you gonna... Are you gonna get our... There we go. Do that. Wow! 450 draconic ore was stuck in the system? At least it hadn't... I thought it was gonna stop the whole thing. That is hilarious. Okay. I forgot about the draconic ore. I knew that that was going to cause a problem. I guess this has... I guess one of these has an internal buffer? I guess this has an internal buffer? Oh, these are all... Are these void when we hit a really big number, Kariana? Everything does. All of these are set to full stack. What, 7 times 64... Sorry, 7 times 32. What's that? 7 times 32 times 64. It's 14,336 stacks. So it's just under 1 million blocks. Or just over 900,000 blocks. And we're going to 5x process that one anyway, so... If I've got 1 million ore, I'm okay with voiding it. He says when he knows he needs all of the ore on the face of the planet. But I just... As much as this is cool, this is so laggy, I think this is not the solution. Or we just do it without the detectors, right? Yeah, exactly, right? That's the thing. Well, But that's the thing. I don't. This is. I guess this is what I'm trying to get at. I don't think, even if we, like, I'm not currently processing the draconium, but I don't even need the draconium for singularities, right? I don't. And all the others, like, we're never getting above, like, half a dozen, right? Because as soon as they come in, we go and process them. And, I mean, platinum is. Osmium I need to process. So some of these I'm not processing yet. But, like, anything that... all the extreme singularities I'm already processing, and we're never getting any backlog at all. So it's more just that if everything was full, then it would void any excess. But I think we're gonna, like... I mean, we're getting there. But, yeah. I mean, we've definitely got a lot of stuff. We're making more diamonds and emeralds now than we're processing. Which, that's impressive. Yeah. See, before, these were not running all the time. These are now running all the time again. Which, I mean, this causes lag in itself. But I don't know... I don't know if the return on investment, but changing them off to enrichment chambers... I mean, it could be worth it. You get less return. But that's the thing. Like, I don't think... like, the scale. So we're talking, like, how many millions? It was like, where's the history of this? So it was 13 million of each ingot, or 1.5 million blocks. This is where it comes down to, I think we do have to go dimlets. Because even at 1 tick processing, the amount of time it's going to take to collect enough ore of each one to make all of the singularities is just like, it's just such a big number. It's such a big number. Yeah, it's waiting for these factorizers to do their business and turn things into blocks that takes the time. Like, obviously all this is turned off right now, but like... whereas if I'm mining the blocks direct with builders, that just makes more sense. Because I don't have to worry about detecting anything. I can change recipes to say, hey... well, I probably still do the detect on these... but this is only, what, 2 dozen detectors versus the 50 that I've got happening here. Like, I do wonder even if just swapping these out. So if we went... there's no easy way of doing this though, is there? I'm just wondering if we used red alloy, right? This stuff. And then we colored them. We could go like that. And then have a different color one next to it. Maybe not, actually. Can I color these? Oh, maybe I can't color the framed ones? Project Red. At Project Red. Oh, no. I can... yeah, so I can use framed insulated wires to do the different colors. And I could alternate them. I don't know how I deal with that though, I may not be able to. I think I would need to have a totally different layout to make this work. Oops. So it is doable. I spent the last 2 days building this. I just didn't realize it would cause so much freaking lag. I'll leave that open for now. That is what I think about that, folks. We're still making these growth accelerators. Start getting these in place though. Up, not down. Up, not down. You're building for A2 of RS. Huh? I'm confused. What are you talking about? Now you've completely lost me. You're building for A2, not refined storage. Well, yeah, see that's the other thing as well, is like I wonder if that's an option. Pull out. I mean, AE2 can be as well, but as we saw with MCE. But generally speaking, yes, AE2 does a lot better job with crazy big networks. I think our problem with MCE wasn't so much the network; it was the scale of the network, because it's spread over like hundreds of chunks. By the time it's spread out all over our city, I think that was more the problem there versus the actual network itself. And I don't remember the AE2 network itself slowing down. It was just the world lag. Whereas here, like the refined storage network slows down. So, but I guess that's a question is, can we separate the networks, right? So what if we set up a separate network just for that room, and when we have over 10,000 ingots, we export the ingots to a separate storage and then connect those to their own A network to craft the singularities without all of the detectors, because then I'd only need one detector for each, so I'd only use 12 detectors total. It would take a lot of load off the controller, because yeah, we'd only need 12 detectors total to say, hey, do we have more than 10,000 ingots? If so, export the ingots to a separate network. That network will make them into blocks, make them into singularities, and then export the singularities back to the main network. Maybe that's an option. Yeah, that's definitely a thing. Do we try that? That could be the solution to make things still work, but not be laggy. It is simple to try. You're correct. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Let's grab one more. I just need to build another controller. Oh, I mean, and that's an option as well. I could do it with A2. Because I do have a controller from the Quest. I could set up an A2 network to make the... I mean, that's a little bit goofy. I just want one more growth accelerator. One more. Or maybe there isn't one more coming. Maybe that's why this is stopped. Okay, that's gonna make singularities faster. Oh, not, that's gonna make, sorry, and nether stars faster. Let's have a look. Do I have Alpha A2 and process? So we've already got a refined storage system, so I'd export the ingots from refined storage potentially into an A2 network, then use that to craft the blocks and the singularities, which is a lot easier to do with level emitters than the shenanigans that I've got going on at the moment. And then export the singularities back to the RS network. Yeah. Or I could do 2 separate RS networks as well. Let's have a look. Controller. So I've got an ME controller. I also have a second RS network here that I built for testing when we were having the overflows. Let's use this one just because that keeps everything in RS and I don't have to, because I don't have automation set up to build importers and exporters and all that kind of jazz and all the cabling for A2. Whereas I have the automation set up to build this stuff, right? I probably don't need the... do we want the disk drives? Disk drives might be easier. I just need... Yeah, okay. Okay, let's try some things here. Let's grab drawers. Let's grab some exporters. Let's grab some cable. Make some cable. Okay, so we're gonna do a real simple test. We'll just do iron first. What's something we've got? Ingots of silver and iron. Okay, let's do iron. So what we're going to do is here, basically, let's do this back here just so I've got some room. Okay, so essentially what we're going to say is, because that network's there, yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, I melee with the laser all the freaking time, because I've got the, because it's got the Illuminati on it. Whenever you kill a mob with the laser, it leaves the particles there. So you see how it leaves those particles? Those particles are an entity and you can't shoot through them. So depending on what mob, like if there are multiple mobs, it's easier just to like whack them because it still does, what, 18 damage? Which is more than enough for 90% of the mobs, right? Anyway. So what I'm thinking here is we would do So we'll say there's a drawer that we're going to export into iron ingots. This is going to be a mini test. We're just going to test with one first, see if it has an effect. Because it shouldn't. Because basically every single one of these... Ooh. We're still going to want to keep... Sure. Okay. Thinking about how this is going to work. This is interesting. This is an interesting concept, folks. Okay, so we're going to say... greater than 10,000. So this is our one detector for iron, right? And we'll put this in down here. Ooh, I needed these extra cables. Just for now. Okay, so iron greater than 10,000, export iron, right? So that's going to export. Now if I change this to 100,000, it's going to stop. Beautiful. Okay, so that's the only detector on the network. And that's just going to be a flat on or off. That works, right? So then, as my game hang, that was not refined storage, folks. Okay, so that's outputting iron. So then what we would do is have a separate network. So we're going to say here, controller. I need an entangloper. Oh, I don't have it. Okay, craft one up, please. While that's happening, we'll put a grid there. There. And a storage disk. Actually, I don't even think I need a storage disk. Because basically, if there's ingots here, it's just gonna put them straight into these, right? We're not gonna do any detecting. We're just gonna output them straight into the factorizers. Now, okay, so does anyone know how the readers and writers work? I guess I could just import export. I don't need to be fancy. This doesn't need to be fancy. So then we could just say, we're going to import from here. Oh, nope. That connects. They need to be separate. Import from there. But this is going to have to move up one. Because assuming that I've got machines under here. Did my entangloper finish? Oop, not yet. I don't even think I need a grid for this. Because I don't care, right? We're just gonna process this. This is gonna be a real simple network. So let's just assume that these are all importers. And then I'm going to break this network. So this is completely separated. I'm going to... These are easy enough for me to reset. Break these detectors. And change these to not be redstone. It's going to use all three, which is... I mean... could be a little bit slower. Or all six, sorry. It doesn't really need to. And then this just needs to output if no, that's going to be a separate network. So we're going to remove that. Because this noise will still be here. Okay, so I'm separating these networks. This is a little bit janky, but ooh, but it'll make sense in a second. That's fair. I mean, I'd mute me too. Let's be real. Okay, so this network is detecting whether or not we've already got 128 extreme singularities. And this network just runs straight up the back here. And then the rest, these guys... Like, I'd probably want to do something like this. Now I've got... So I'm keeping the logic gate because it separates the detector on this network from this network, which is going to be connected to this one. So if I do this, iron production will come back online. We probably want to stack and speed. There's no more monster in my can. To be fair, it's 11 o'clock at night. I should be drinking water. But I don't wanna. Oh, I'm out of power. I was like, why is this not doing anything? And it's because we're out of power, folks. Okay, oh, it ran out of power because I just connected all this shenanigans to it. Cool. Okay. What's taking the Entangloper so long? Give me wireless power, please. Although, I guess the reactor's right there. I can just run a cable down. Flux. Like, the reactor is, like, right above us. Like... Clay? Ugh. Inventory. Like there. There's the reactor. Right there. Where's that coming from? That is coming off the reactor? Sure. Okay, let's just do this. Oh. Ah. Game. Power. Inventory. Still inventory. Okay. Does it need importing export? Am I connected to the network? I feel like I'm connected to the network. Oh, interesting. Those are all lit up. Why are they all lit up? Oh yeah, because there is less than 100. Yeah, there's because they're connected to that network. So that much is working. So why isn't the export working? Redstone signal ignored. Oh, maybe it is working and it's just no. Oh, you know why? Because I've put stack and it can't insert a stack anywhere. I need that to be a speed. No. Okay. Import. Let's put this grid on here. So it's outputting these. Okay, so it's no longer going to store... So it's doing that bit correctly. But it's not outputting the iron. Redstone ignored, output iron ingots. I wonder if the import and output doesn't work because I don't have an intermediate storage. So if that were, so that would need to either be a storage controller, like a, yeah, that's the problem. It can't import because it's not importing to anywhere. So that needs to be a storage. It needs to be an external storage, which means I could just do one connected to a draw controller, right? I'll just do that. And now it's outputting. Yeah. Right? So then if I put the stack and speed upgrades there, and then yeah, so then these are all running at full capacity. And then that'll fill up to the point where it, so there, it stops at the 4,000. And all of these are now running. And all 6 of them are running, right? And that's only one. I mean, it works. I need to test out more though. Right? That is functional. I don't need this. That's still gonna work without it. Yeah. And then if we look at ingot, and we look at iron, Well, yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I don't think I would be able to see a difference in the lag just by doing that. I'd have to hook them all up. But from a like a test point, that works, right? That's functional. It's doing what it needs to do. And it's still hooked into the main network enough that this works. So then I guess I just need to do them all. Okay. Right. Okay, let's do this. Let's separate off these. Well, and then I need to export the singularities back to the main system. That's the other side of this, right? So if I import the singularities... Okay, so let's get this singularity made. And then how am I going to export it? So let's think about this. So if we do an export... I've got... do I have exports on me? Importer? I do. Let's get rid of that. Let's put away these void miner upgrade thingies for right now. Let's put some of this stuff in here just so it's out of my inventory. Okay. So I could just put a simple disk drive. And do I have I just need a 1K. It doesn't need to be anything fancy. 1K, I could even use a 1K storage block. Don't even need, that's a thing. Right? Right. So if I just put this grid back on here. Just so I can see what happens here. Okay. This guy's almost finished. Because we're using up all of our iron supplies. Man, it's so slow. Is this all like maxed out with like... Yeah, it chucks it in real quick. It's just the speed at which it processes. Like it puts the stack in, but then the speed at which it actually processes into the singularity. So then here, what we want to do is put an interface. I wonder if this is going to work. I wonder if I can put an interface down and export into the interface, whether or not that's going to connect the two. Oh, no, that does connect the two networks. Okay, so that is not an option. So I need to do a like a crate, right? And we'll need to do like this. We export the singularities into here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 is not enough. So we'll move that so we can do 12. There's only 12 singularities. And then we would import off the bottom of that back into the main network. Right? This is keeping the two networks separate. Yeah. Yeah. Bring that up one. No, that's gonna have to be somewhere else. I'm gonna do along here. Those detectors need to be separate. Yeah, this needs to be somewhere else. That's fine. That's fine. We'll go back here. And we'll completely separate that. So we'll say so the detector goes there. Run this cable under here. Then we'll say here. Because I need to have multiple. Let's do this. We'll go importer on the back. Nope. It needs to be back more. And import from the bottom. That keeps that completely separate. And then, oh, there's a creeper there. Jesus! Where did he come from? My little heart. Probably that dark spot over there. Mamma mia. Okay. Exporter. Export. So now we can do that. We can get our 12 singularities. How close are we? Pretty close. And then there's still room here for blocks to keep that network separate. Oh, I was to say, did we break something? No, we're just using up all of the ingots as they come in. How many? Still got 4,000. Okay, so we're gonna get one singularity out of this. And this storage block is just to store the singularities, which I think we had to make for a quest way back in like tier 4, tier 2. Where did we make this? Back here, yeah. 1K storage block. So that's from that. Works like a drive, it's just a block, right? This is going to finish crafting this. It's going to import it. It's going to go store it in the block. Okay. So this is now here. Oh, no, it's stuck at there. Okay. Hang on. Iron. Oh, actually, I can just set this to extract only. Cool. Well, let's put that back in there. So now that's in here, using 1 of 1,000. Yeah, so we'll set that to extract only. And again, I'll put a draw controller rather than all the individual draws. Put that back to being cable. Right, did I use up on my cable? I did. And then what we do is we set... So we have to make one, but like we set the filter here to export iron singularities. And if we look here, iron singularity, we've got 14. I put this back in here. It's going to disappear. Now we have 15. And then that recognizes that that has 15, right? So it's a little janktastic, but it has the desired effect, right? So let's do some things. Like that works. And we don't have more than 10,000 iron, which is why we've stopped outputting iron. Wow, we're not able to keep up with the void miner. Our 3x processing is not keeping up with the void miner since putting in the tier 6. Interesting. Forge TPS. Our overworld's gone up to 14. That's a lot better than what it was. And that's still with all of these detectors on the system. They're not flicking on and off. They're on their own controller. So let's just see if this is... It is, yeah, that's a major improvement. That's like, what, 50% improvement of what we had? I just want to see what this is currently doing with its current setup. Because we're going to remove a whole lot of those detectors, right? $342 is not bad for that. We're still over 4,000 on the main one. So, I mean, that's a thing. This is interesting. That's a much better split. Refined storage still takes up heaps of the network. Like heaps of the network. But I can use this without this being super laggy. Because that's separated out. Okay, let's do it. Let's connect up all the rest. Ooh, rip. Goodbye. All these things disappear out of my world. Whoop. Let's get rid of this. This. Whoop. Okay. Let's just move that down so we don't accidentally connect networks up here. Okay. So then these are gonna go, and that's gonna go, and that's gonna go, and that's gonna go. Right, and then these all change to be on, that off, be on, that off, and then this network line comes up the back. Right, then we'll do the same here. That goes. Nope. right. Yep, they're separate. Okay, just gotta make sure that things don't cross networks. I mean, this will go red if I have two controllers on the network at once, so I'll know if I've crossed streams, so to speak. But yeah, we'll try and avoid it if we can. I'm gonna do this down further. There's more... No, that's vanadium, I don't care. Why are you not lit up? Oh. Oh, I never swapped that out. Okay. And... Well, I wasn't joking when I said we were going to troubleshoot some lag today. I mean, we got a lot of things done. We didn't get all the things done, but we did get a lot of things done. That network's going there. That one goes there. That one goes there. That one goes there. That gets broken. Okay. And then those get broken. And the same here. Oop. I don't know what happens if you break this compressor when it's full of stuff. I'm a little bit worried I'd lose all the stuff that's in it. So then these need to be changed to be on. Off. B is on. That's off. B is on and off. And then same for these ones. B is on. These were flipped to the other side for the A. Oh, sorry, C, because of the way they were facing. Oops. B is on. Off. Off. On. Off. On and off. And then we run our network up the side. Come on, click in the right spot. Straight up. Alright. Oop. Okay, they're all on and connected. Let's put that back so we can walk through here. Okay, so that's that. No. Don't cross the streams, folks. Get all this. Ooh. One problem with the block reach is the block reach. Okay. Okay. Then... Okay, let's empty some junk from our inventory real quick. Okay, so then what we need to do is we need to set all these to not be redstone. A little bit tedious. Really easy to just go across the top and then go down a floor. I mean, all the redstone checks on the importers and exporters probably also doesn't help with the world lag. Although, in theory, they'd only be running when they've got a redstone signal. So they're probably, although they're probably also checking to see if they've got a redstone signal. I don't know. I don't know enough about how, oops, some of that stuff works to know where you're going to see the biggest performance changes, right? But I know anecdotally, I think that's right, anecdotally. English is hard. Like we saw a noticeable improvement removing this from the main network, and we, in our mini 1 or test, we didn't see a noticeable increase. So hopefully this will not be shenanigans, because we're also replacing what, 36 plus 12, 48 detectors with just 12. So either way, that's got to be less strain on the server, right? Oh, those ones are already turned off, that's why. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's significantly less impact on the network. The network's still shenanigans. Don't get me wrong. Like, this isn't solving our RS network. Is like, we are beyond what I've ever done with an RS network before. But the fact that we're doing the sub networks for processing to help reduce some of the performance. I mean, it's still going to do the same calculations. It's just doing them in a different spot in hopefully a way that doesn't impact, oops, the performance as badly. Okay, so what we want to do now, I'm going to need some room here. Protect ourselves from the creepers. Okay. Yeah, so then we're gonna have, okay, let's take this off for right now, and we will redo these. Like, look how many detectors are in my inventory. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes. I'm gonna go. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need a draw controller. Need a key to lock the drawers. Okay, so that goes there. Lock. Right, this is all of our outputs. Cool. And then we're gonna export to all of these. I wish I could shrink myself. That's why the people made the personal shrinking device in 1.16. Let's move this line. Let's connect it up here. Because that's that line. Oops, that's not what I want. Cable. That's that line. Let's get rid of this duplicate line. Oh, no, that corner is required. Stuck. Okay. Cool. So then we're going to go export, 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 export. And those are all exporting, and then we'll hook up cables there and there. That'll bring all those online. Okay, so then we're gonna do all of the different bits that we need here. Let's go to that, let's go to that. Let's grab our external storage. Put that on there. Extract only. Oh wow, it's just straight up making singularities because it's already got 10,000 of each. Okay. So we need to put all these in here. Silver, gold, and lapis. Cool. Okay, so then we need iron, redstone, iron greater than 10,000. Okay, and then gold. Greater than 10,000. Redstone only. Output gold. Is that on? Yes, 15. 15. What was after gold? Lapis and redstone. Lapis and redstone. So if lapis is over 10,000, export lapis. Cool. If redstone is greater than 10,000, export redstone. These all need to be upgraded. Yeah. Okay, hang on. Let's make 11 more stack. And a whole lot more speed. Because yeah, that one's keeping up because of the stack and speed upgrades in them. These ones are like, they're doing it, but you don't see any stock there because it's not happening. What comes after redstone? Quartz and then copper. Quartz, copper. And tin. Oh, quartz and copper. Sure, I've got a million of that. Copper. 40,000 copper. Tin. 40,000 tin. Okay, so quartz greater than 10,000. Redstone, quartz, and quartz. Copper. Copper greater than 10,000. Redstone, copper, and copper. How are our upgrades going? 1 stack upgrade? No, 11 stack upgrades. Cool. Yep. Makes a huge difference. Whoa, not that. Speed. That was already done. Stack and speed. Stack and speed. Stack and speed. Right. Huh? Yep, this is doing what it's meant to do. And then tin. Tin greater than 10,000. Redstone. Speed and stack. We get more speed. Put all these in first. Stack and speed. Stack and speed. Okay, so then I've got, so what's after tin? Tin, so we've got lead, silver, nickel. Lead, silver, nickel. Let me walk through the hole! Lead, silver, nickel, diamonds, and emeralds. Yeah, we're not keeping up. We're not keeping up with any of the processing. That is brilliant and terrifying. Lead greater than 10,000. Redstone signal. Lead. Silver greater than 10,000. Redstone signal, silver. Nickel greater than 10,000. Redstone signal, nickel. Redstone, diamonds. And then 10,000 emeralds. Redstone signal, emeralds. And output. Okay. So okay, we've got, oh, we got it. Okay, let me pull them out of the system. Psh. No, it's still gonna flick around. Doesn't matter. So that in theory is the whole system running. So everything's back on that previously was not. All of these will be running based on what's in the system, and it's splitting it across all of them. And basically everything is producing, yeah, all 12 of them are running at once. This seems fine. I mean, I'm not gonna say Potox is a genius, but I think Potox is a genius. Right? This is what we've established here. He's not just a pretty face. I don't even need this crafting grid. Oh, I guess I do for right now. Because I still need to see until I've got all the singularities set on the export. I guess I could just grab them from the main network, right? I could do that. What do we not have? Oh, I guess I just grab one of each. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Tin, silver. Yeah. Then if I chuck all these in here, they'll all go back into the system. Doesn't have to be fast. Yep, and oh, and we've used up all of our backlog of blocks. Okay, cool. So then that doesn't need to be there anymore. I don't need to see what's in this network. It's its own little thing. Not have creepers jumping on our heads. Okay. So... okay. That's a little different. Need some covers. But it works. And then these are all... oh no, they're all gonna just keep on running. I guess until we get the backlog done. Could hide these. Seal. Conceal, don't feel. I think this works. I'm intrigued. Yeah, so iron's turned off, so I'm not getting any iron anymore. Yeah, no iron's coming in. And it looks like we're already starting to get down on the emeralds and the diamonds, so we've already exported most of that, because they're not capping out. Yeah, okay. Okay. And then, just for shits and giggles, does that actually... I mean, The refined storage system seems to be working without the lag we were getting before. Sometimes you got to do maintenance on your base, folks. You've got to explore different options, see what works, what doesn't. I mean, that's pretty good. 188, I can live with that. I mean, the main controller's still shenanigans, but most of our lag is coming from factories that are now running at full tilt, which we should go check on. Since adding the tier 6 void miner, right? And there is definitely some shenanigans going on here. Like, there is one block separating two very different networks. But we're going to pretend that that's not a problem. Where is this Zomble? There. Zomble. Goodbye. But I mean, look how many detectors I've saved 60... like... What, 73 detectors I've taken out of the system? Which can only benefit the network. Let's grab our shrinkage device and we'll go have a look at some things. I'm pretty happy with this, actually. I'm surprised that worked as well as it did. Okay. And I'm not getting the lag that I was getting before, so these are all spinning fine. Yeah. Like, we still got items coming in and out, but that's to be expected. Okay. Now, do I have enough to make... I can make one, because I saw it, yeah. I saw that we had a nickel. Let's make one more. Let's go check on all of those things that are running in overdrive. Our 3x processing is kind of nutsos. This is not keeping up. This is going to be a very noisy room. If you weren't awake, you are now. Okay, so not everything's running full tilt. What do we got that's not? Nickel, to be expected. Silver, to be expected. What's this one? And gold, also to be expected. But our iron, our, I guess, copper, and our tin, they're all running full tilt. So is lead. And if we look at... So we're not keeping up either. Right? Like, that number's steadily going up. So we're going to need to double up our stacks here to keep up. Which is, you know, it's more processing time, but... Or we do some sort of overflow system where we say, hey, if we've got more than whatever number of ore, we overflow from our 3x processing into, like, 2x processing, right? Like, at the moment, it's not about efficiency, it's about speed. Because we've already got... Like, we can't process things quickly enough. And I can't add more machines without causing more lag. Right? And this is what we're trying to avoid. Is... Ooh... Look at that. We're using up all of our brine again. Okay. That's from our 5x, yeah? Because the 3x just uses oxygen. That's from processing these guys. This is keeping up though. Both of these are keeping up. That machine's running, that one's not. Oh, so only one machine's running. So does that mean we've got a backlog that's running out in our hydrogen chloride production? No. Oh, we're just breaking even. Okay. So our current crystal processing is just barely breaking even. So okay. So now this is something that Katiana was playing with. Okay, let's go back to the noisy room. Yeah, that's, yes, exactly what she just said. Let's look at this. So the thing is, I don't know how to quantifiably test whether or not this goes faster or slower. So you said 6 was the solution for you? Like, that doesn't look noticeably different at all, right? That's slower. No, it is. It's noticeably different. So we're breaking even, which just means that I can't have any more lines. If I slow them down, I could have more lines than the 4. But speed, right? But you've also, how many brine towers do you have? You got 3 full ones now? Because I've got 8. Yeah, okay, with an 8 speed one. Yeah, 2 full and 1 7 high. Okay, so I've got 8 full height ones. 8, 9. How many do I have? I don't know. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I'm running 8 towers at the moment. All at full capacity. Yes. Yeah. And that's breaking even. I should check here. So that was breaking even. Is this one stopped? Because this has its own separate line. seems to be running. What is this processing? Abyssium. No, so this is going to fall over. So this is where we're falling over. Because we do have 6 lines running, not just the 4 in the crystal production. And this line is producing uru and tungsten for me, mostly. The osmium has stopped. And this one's creating abyssium, which we need for the adamant. Which we've probably got a lot of abyssium. 350,000. So we probably could turn off the abyssium processing for a while and let it process something else. Let's do that. Let's cancel abyssium. And we'll take out all the abyssium. Okay. Oh, and you should not be outputting triberium. That's going off into crystal production elsewhere. Okay, let's check over here. Make sure we're not outputting these here. Some triberium, I notice. Abyssium. Uru is being processed in the other spot now. Tungsten, we don't want in here. Vibranium is in the other spot as well. Let's kind of clean up some of these lines. Cool. Uru, abyssium. I think that's it. Okay. Yep. Okay. So, yeah, so we're not quite keeping up because this is going to fall over, yeah? I can't know. Dang. I didn't leave enough height in this underneath to make it easy to get around here. Yeah, this is gonna fall over. Maybe this is where we pull out 2 and 2. See if we're now positive. Yes. Okay, so that's back to a net positive on that one. Okay. So that's okay. It does mean that we can't produce any more. So, hey, how you doing? Happiest of very late Friday nights. It's almost Saturday morning. Posture check sounds like a great idea. Because my back is definitely hurting. Because I have not really moved from this chair for most of today. And while I'm at it, I'll drink some water because, you know, someone's going to do a hydrate check. Okay. And then this will back up again. But the important question is, okay, so we've got the last emerald one we need. We just need one more nickel. And we're processing the nickel, but not fast enough. It's weird not having any of these blocks in the network anymore. Let's get these processed, because every little bit helps. So, I guess I just have to wait for the nickel. How close are we on that last nickel? Because I know we just got one, so I guess we're going to be a fair ways off. Nickel's here. Oh, we're real close. Oh, we're real close. What's that? 18,300 minus 14,850 times 9. 31,000. Ooh, can I make 31,000? Nickel. I mean, no, I can't because I've only got 21,000 ingots. Yes. Oh, it makes 2. It's not going to be 31,000 worth though. What I could do is switch this over to have all 4 processed nickel. I could dip my 10,000. Well, but that's... I know I need 30,000 ingots though. That's the thing, right? But I could swap this out, right? I can... So rather than processing the silver, I can have all 4 of these running on nickel. No, not anymore. That's the... So that's the thing. So the change that we made... We're not checking the blocks anymore. We're just checking, do we have 128 singularities? If we don't have 128 singularities, craft singularities. So the 10k reserve of blocks is already processed. So we're just saying keep 10,000 ingots in stock, and then everything else is being turned into singularities. We're not keeping that second buffer that we were keeping. Which, I mean, in the scheme of things, probably wasn't necessary. It was really overkill. Yeah, so the reserve is just in ingots. And that's just for, like, if I'm crafting with them, right? Weird that this is already caught up and this is already producing nickel, whereas this line's still processing the silver. That's strange. Oh, I guess there's some lines up here that are... Oh, this is some weird lead happening here. Yeah, just these silvers don't seem to be going down. Oh, I guess there's still a lot here. It's just weird that, like, I don't know. It'll catch up eventually. As long as it doesn't bottleneck like that one was. I should check the others. Then all these. Make sure that they're all running nickel. They are. Okay, so we're just waiting for the silver to clear the backlog. Okay, so that'll help with our nickel production. But it still needs 30,000. Which, like, that's not a small number, right? Like, each one of these crystals is 1 ingot, and that number's not going down. Oh, there we go. Oh, now it's going down. Okay, it's catching up. One more singularity, folks. One more. And then we'll have... It's interesting. Most things are still running. There's only a couple of things that we don't have excess of. What's this one? Lapis. That surprises me. That's just a visual glitch. Because that is definitely running. Oh no. Maybe we caught up with Lapis. Did we catch up with Lapis? Get out of town. We caught up with all the Lapis. I mean, I've still got 160,000 to process, but I caught up with all the Lapis. Dude, you be slacking down there. Get your game on. Diamonds. 7,000 emeralds? You also be slacking. Look at how much lapis you get. Like, look at those explosions of lapis. Some of it is shenanigans. Look at that one. Some of them are not so much, but most of them are just like bonkers. 425 is crazy on lapis. It's not as crazy on the emeralds and the diamonds, but it's crazy on lapis. But that does surprise me. But I mean, it is what it is. It's working. That's the important part. And separating out that network made a huge difference to the performance of my RS system. How are we going on nether stars? 346. How are we going on skulls? Let's go put some more skulls. I've got 54. We put some... Well, I think it's still going to be the same. That's the thing as well. Like, the lag goggles wasn't showing the lag on the system. Other than the fact that, there's a lot of there was a lot of processing happening, right? But like, it wasn't specifically saying, hey, like none of those detectors show up as causing lag, because they only cause lag when I have the network open, right? Like, if I, is that still processing? I think that's still processing. So like, when I open this, that's when I was seeing lag. I think does the profiler still work if I close it while it's running? Maybe it doesn't. It's well been 30 seconds. Oh no, it has. Oh, okay, interesting. So then if I go back here, yeah, like this is still the same. This is still the same. But I'm more okay with those blood infusers. They do things. Mob relocator tile. What's that? There's a rooster. Yeah, I mean, like, it's still the same, but it's noticeably different, right? In how performant the network grid is. So that's a good button to check as well. Again, sitting about the same. That's better than the 10 we were getting before, though. Or 9 we were getting before. Still only 11.5 for the mean, which isn't great. But, you know, it's better. I think this solved the problem that it had created. Like, we're still using the same logic. We're still only processing. I mean, we're not storing the buffer of blocks, but we're keeping that 10,000 buffer of the ingots or the crystals, and then processing anything extra. So we have stuff in stock for us to do actual crafting with, and we're still using the essence for crafting. So we do have buffer there as well if we need more than the 10,000. But generally speaking, this is performant now. So like if I go and make an infinity catalyst, like that didn't have to think. I click cancel. It's going to hang for a second, but it's not going to hang for like 30 seconds, which is what it was doing before. So like if we look at this one, Kariana, here's one for you. Fusion control computer. This is a recipe, right? This is a recipe that I can craft. If I click cancel, it's gonna hang for a second, but it didn't hang for like 30 seconds. And we're gonna craft this, by the way. I'm gonna do it, Kariana. So this requires just a few resources. 18 energy, 20, because I've got 2. 20 energy control flow circuits. These are next level malarkey, folks. In this mod pack, these are next level malarkey. 54 empowered, that's okay. The rest is okay. Oh, 3,500 grog. 4,000 microchips. That's gross. 2,000 boosting mixtures. Also gross. This is something we need for the whole purpose of our 128 infinity catalysts. I'm gonna craft that because that's the thing that I need to craft. Because we need to look at some things here, folks. It's going to think for a second because there's a lot of things that it has to work out to process here. Okay, cool. Then fusion coils. What do we need? 3,000. What was the number? You had the exact number, yeah, Kariana? 3,172. Is that like the exact number? 3,172. You remember the number for life. Let's see. Nope. Can't even think about that. Okay, let's try a smaller number. Let's try a stack. Nope. Can't do a stack. Okay. Let's calculate half a stack. Nope. Can't do half a stack. Let's do a quarter stack. Can't do a quarter stack. Let's do 8. I think I've lost it. I can't do 8. 4? Oh, I can do 4. Oh man. That's 4,000 circuits for 4. That's why I can't do the math. Okay, so Kariana. Hang on, wait, don't worry about it. Is there a quest for the creative vending upgrade? Because if there isn't... Oh, there's 3 things that require this. Creative dank null. Creative vending upgrade. Creative block exchanger. That requires 4 of them. Oof. I guess this requires... So they all require 4. So I guess the question is, if you don't need the creative vending upgrade, you don't need... So there's the creative dank null, which is infinite storage. There's the creative vending upgrade, and there's the creative block exchanger. Oh, that's got a quest, doesn't it? I feel like that's got a quest. The creative block exchanger. I want to say I saw that somewhere. Ooh. None of them visible yet. Okay. Okay. Closing that one does have a... Didn't the creative block exchanger have a quest? Why do I feel like that's got a quest? Maybe not. So... Creative mill does, yeah. So I guess the question is, can you finish the mod pack without the creative vending upgrade? If you don't need the creative vending upgrade, I can take these off my list because I've done these, then you don't need the fusion controller. The question is whether or not we can get to the end crafting infinity catalysts, chaotic cores, infinity ingots, ancient draconian blocks, like this stuff, the stuff that's really hard to make. This is the shortcut, the creative vending upgrade. It's not even a shortcut because like 4, can I make, hang on. Do we, so we can make 4, can we make 6? We can almost make 6. What am I short on for 6? Helium cells. Okay. I wonder where helium cells come from. But looking at this, it's a lot of slime. But this is 6. 3,172 divided by 6. So I need to make this 530 times. So all of these numbers times 530. So for context, grog, 6,126. So you need 3.2 million grog just to make this. What? This is not a shortcut. This isn't even close to a shortcut. But it is also a shortcut, right? Because this is to make infinity ingots easier. Because the infinity ingots, each one of those needs 9. Needs the 32 million ingots. And infinity catalysts go into all of this stuff. I don't know if there's quests for any of these. It's the infinity catalysts are not actually the thing that gets used. It's the infinity gears are in all of these. I don't know if there are quests for any of these. So far there aren't. Infinity plates, star tank, solar panel. Oh, there are quests for those? Okay. I guess that's what opens up when I finish that quest, right? There is still a little bit of lag. So when I get this done, it'll open up this and then I'll see all the creative items around it, yeah? Yeah. How are we going on our nickel? I can't see here anymore because it's separated from our network. Not all of them, but some of them. Okay. still needs 2,000 blocks. That's still a lot. How much we got? I'm very aware that it's after midnight and it's late. Oh, do I not have... I don't have a nickel... Hang on. I don't have nickel essence to ingots recipe set up, folks. Just 1 second. 1 second. Let me just fix that. Oh, that's too funny. Right? I don't have that? I don't have that. Can I make like 10,000? Probably not, actually. I can probably make like 6,000. No, I can't. Oh, no, I can't. That's... I can make like 5,000. But even that 5,000's 5,000 divided by 9, only another 550. It's still, we're still way short. Well, that other network, no, it's just, it's more that I won't see, because I can't see this status from the system, right? I'd have to come down here to check anyway. And because we're not storing any blocks anymore, because before I was storing blocks, so I could kind of get an idea of like, are we actively producing it or not? So yeah, we're real close, but we're also real far. Oh yeah, I could swap out. Yeah, I could swap out. That's a good call. I can swap out the. Can I make a nickel seed? Can I just... Save me pulling it out of my... Oh, is this only a... No, it's only a 4. What of you... Imperium. Yeah, I just need the seed. Is another thing that I changed the that's got hung. That's everything's hung up. Oh no! Everything's stopped, hasn't it? Oh no, it's fine. But we're getting so much of this now that I can't keep up. Ooh. Look how slow that machine's running as well. That's just from TPS calculations. Rubies, 400,000. Sapphires, 400,000. Paradots, 400,000. I think we can stop producing those for a bit. I wish there was a way of limiting, like if I could have 2 of them to do the side input and the other 3 to do the other inputs. That'd be neat. Nickel seed. Man, I need to make Constantine. I need to make so many seeds still. So I've hooked this up to only run if I have excess as well. Oh, yeah. So it only runs if I've got excess fertilizer. So it keeps fertilizer in here, but when I get excess fertilizer, then it'll run. Again, because mechanical users take up TPS. Take up TPS. It all takes up TPS, folks. I wonder if... I guess we're focusing nickel, we're processing the crystals. There's really nothing I can do to speed that up. I would need multiple rituals, but that's already running over here anyway. Because I need to speed up the hydrogen, I need to speed up the brine, and I would need to speed up the crystal ingot formers. So yeah, that's not happening. That's not happening. We're not making 4 more rituals. Right. Jesus. Shenanigans. I really just want to make this singularity so it's done. Right? Less than 1,000 blocks to go, folks. That's actually pretty close. That's happening pretty fast. Oh, you know what? Jeez. Emeralds isn't our problem. Nickel is. Rip the dream, folks. Rip the dream. I mean, is that really going to help? Yeah, it will, because the extra nickel that's coming in is going to our 3x processing. Oh man, we're already up to 4,000 draconium ore. Already up to 4,000 draconium ore. We only hooked that up like 2 hours ago? Oh, it's 12:15. It's 3 hours ago? Oh man, these are backing up. Yeah. Okay, interesting. I mean, I can turn that pulverized nickel into ingots. I don't think what's the fastest way of getting these last few done, right? And I can't... Oh, you're going to be making... Are you fully upgraded? You are. Okay. That's the whole thing. Do I have another smelter somewhere? Oh, I guess I've got my ultimate furnace that I've got. Stuff it. I just gotta wait it out. What can I do while I wait it out other than go to bed? Because I'm going to wait it out. We've got 700 to go. Okay, let's check on... Still got 3 to empower. Still trying to make 2 fusion coils required just for the controller. Jeez. Oh, it's got to make a lot of mana glass. Look at all the mana glass. Oh, it's because of all the boosting mixture that I'm making. For all the man. And like, if I wasn't using the boosting mixture recipes for all of this, these memory chips, Like, they would be taking so much longer. Actually, I don't think the memory chips have boosting mixture, but the actual circuits, these guys do. Oh, can I make crystalline yet? What's it called? Hang on. We're at the point of this playthrough where I need to be thinking about this. Microchip. Can I make this crystalline ingots? No, no, I can't. Copper singularities. Like, for real? How would I even keep up with the demand for that? Granted, it makes a stack. One copper singularity makes a stack of microchips, which is a much better recipe than the... I think I'm getting... I guess I'm using this one, the 8. And I think I would have to run that as a keep in stock, right? I'd have to do like a... I'd have to do like an if more... Like, ooh, I don't even know how I would do that. Because you would need... That's very expensive. I don't think it's worth it. Unless... there's a dimlet for blocks of crystalline. Crystal time. Sorry, crystal time. I don't know. That's what I'm gonna go check. No. No. And this is me assuming that all of the dimlets that can be found in the world also are in this list. I believe that's to be accurate. I may be very, very, very wrong though. But I believe that this list is all the dimlets. So... yeah, so there's the liquid crystalline for doing the crafting. Oops. Oh, clicky. So there's this liquid crystalline. To use it for all of the carpenter crafts. But it didn't look like... yeah, so... I don't know how you would... Because even if you got... I guess if you had molten copper... If you did a world of molten copper that you were pumping out, and then you were using fully upgraded ingot formers from Nuclear Craft to produce ingots without any need for power, and then exporting them directly into a compressor to make the singularities required to make enough crystal time. That's the only way you could do it. But if you go blocks down to ingots, then you got to put them through a factorizer, and you can't keep up with any, like, to make 2,500 ingots in any speed. I mean, you've also got to do the empowerers, so Because it also requires the 10 empowered diamond plates, so that's more than one craft. So like, that recipe is just not practical, right? There is no way that that is a thing. Because also those majestic ingots have got to be crafted. For copper though? Oh, you can. It's just the other way you can't. Oh, interesting. Oh, okay. So you could uncraft them. Yeah. Okay, fair. So yeah, in that case, yeah, you could just uncraft them. Guys, then we could do singularities so much faster. Why am I doing singularities the way I'm doing singularities? My brain just melted. So all of these recipes, right, are programmed with blocks. And I'm using a factorizer to turn the blocks back into normal things, which is slow. But if I could just use any old crafter, oh no, I can't. Oh yeah, I can. So I could use any of these options. Well, like a sequential fabricator could be sped up. Or I could just use a crafter. No, I can't just use a crafter. So yeah, sequential fabricator. I wonder how much faster that would be. Okay, let's check. Science! Oh. That needs circuits. That's going to sit in a queue until the... It's going to be sitting in the queue until the fusion core is finished. Ugh. Which is a ways off. Look at how far... Oh, man. What is this math? What is it smoking? Does it even know what it's making? What is that? Beryllium cells. I am very confused by whatever is going on here. And it jumping up and down on how many it needs to make. I don't even know what's going on there. I'm going to cancel that craft because, you know, things. And these are all jammed. See, that's been running for 27 minutes. Like, there's no reason that should be running for 27 minutes. 16 minutes. These are part of our lag problem. We're processing so much mana glass. Is that holding up this? Probably is. And is this... No, this isn't running. So what's running? I don't understand why the dark magic dust is getting stuck. I guess it needs the obsidianite dust. Which is that in a... Oops. Obsidian. Obsidian dust has its own grinder. Right, so why you... Or are you like... What's going on there? That's making glass. I don't know, man. I wish there's a way of knowing which machine was actually crafting that. I guess... Like it gets stuck instantly. Doesn't say that it's crafting obsidianite dust. Even though we know that's what it's doing. Is one of these machines busted? How would I find out? I'm gonna have to break. Let's look for grinders. Charcoal dust. Salt. Lithium. Oh, this has nothing in it? Rip. That's not a grinder. Quartz. Mana. Oh! And that's where we call it a night, folks. Server just crashed. Which, I'll be perfectly honest with you, has me a little bit worried. Because it was in the middle of that really, 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 really big craft for the fusion core. Yeah, single server tick took more than 60 seconds. So the server was like, bow. Okay, well, given it is 12:30 in the morning, and we normally stream till 10 PM on a Friday night, it's a bit late. Assuming that didn't do bad things to my world, we will be back at 9 AM. So in 8.5 hours. What even am I doing? Hopefully we'll craft that last singularity to finish that infinity quest. But our focus for tomorrow is going to be draconic. I would like... Maybe not, because we've used up all of our nether stars. That might be a whole other thing that we need to work out. But I would like to make the upgraded armor. Yeah, we'll play with that as well. But we're gonna work on the draconic armor and building the upgrades to supercharge our armor. We'll get some crazy enchants on the armor, and then if that goes well, try and find a chaos dragon? Maybe not. I don't know. That's kind of the plan for tomorrow. It'll depend on resources. Like I said, we used up a lot of nether stars making that tier 6 void miner. That I hadn't actually considered would use up quite so many. I think it's worth it as well. Yeah, absolutely. I think it's worth it. But yeah, that's what we're gonna call it for tonight. It's 12:30. I'm gonna really quickly reboot the server and see how bad the damage was from that crash, and then I'm going to bed and I will catch you at 8:30, in 8.5 hours at 9 a.m. for some more DDSS. Thanks for the love. I missed you. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye for now.